Now spread the stream around. All right. So while we wait, I have to make sure everything was all set up. So let's be honest here. There's going to be a lot of hellfire, a lot of screams, and a lot of gunshots. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you.
I would never. However, just to spite you, you're wrong.
Well, screw you too. And there we go. Copy and paste. And done. The thumbnail's up. I had to give it time for the thumbnail to settle. But do the server announcer as well because why the fuck not?
Fair enough.
Oh, whoops, I almost forgot. I don't know if Silver will pop in or not. That's up to her. But I feel like she's had some very strong words for these idiots. The only question is, will she fry them like she did Motogasu? I was so
I
proud of
would
her for
not be
that.
surprised if you didn't have some words for them.
Well, we know Mizu wants to shoot the hell out of him. Out of a certain prince especially. I wonder why. Oh, hi, Hedge Flu. Yes, we are back with a new one. I wasn't kidding when I said I do one this weekend.
Yep, and so y'all are welcome once again.
You can blame this on
Because
Gigi.
I'm the one who chose it.
Gory, you're gonna have a field of this at the same time. You're gonna want to strangle something. That's all I'm gonna say.
And now I toast the great things to come.
So Gigi, to sum up some of the idiots in question, what are your thoughts before we get this shit going?
Well, see, we're already calling them the fuckboy brigade. I'm about to clown them for breathing. I'm about to clown them for fucking breathing. What more do they have? Like they were already disadvantaged the day they were born. What can I say?
You, sir, at this point, from what you're saying, so you're saying you're gonna reverse jump them in the court case.
I mean, I already have I not?
All right. It's in 3 minutes. We'll wait till the 10-minute mark. So I'll give people time to pop in.
Yep,
Hey,
got
Ren.
people in. Hey, Raindrop.
Oh no.
All right, let me get this document up.
Oh, I can tell you're going to have a lot of fun with this. I know you.
Goddamn right.
Let's see here. Let's put this in a few servers real fast. And I'm going to also have to keep an eye on my chat as well through my phone just in case, because I'm not going to be able to do both on my computer, sadly. Oh well, that's the price I pay. Oh lordy. An entire squad of. Oh no! If you think about it, Gilman, Gigi would make a Miles Edgeworth, and here's how. You're not just a clown; you're the entire circus, and he's about to be clowning a bunch of idiots.
Precisely.
Yeah.
It's all me, the ringmaster.
Like, and to those who are joining, no one's a rook for this session.
Yeah, the
No
one who's gonna be new to this is Gory, but let's just say it's going to be. This one's going to be a fun time.
You know what? Hold on. To quote my boy Virgil.
Let's have some fun.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's have
Yeah.
some fun.
Eventually, Gilmon, eventually. I mean, to be fair, I've considered Persona 5 to be on that list for future Roast Court because let's be fair, there's a lot of scumbags in Persona 5.
And
and
I joined that too.
And I also still need to finish the game as well. I am considering getting back into it.
Yeah, it'll be a good while away from now though. Not like right now, but it won't be for
Yeah,
a
I know.
good while.
Yeah, I know. It's like I'm just saying. It's like I do want to be finished the game by the time we do
Nah,
get
like
to it.
I gotta take some extensive notes on the Persona 5 one, almost as much as Shield Hero. I'm gonna be honest with you. It'll take me about as long as it took me to do the Shield Hero Roast Court.
How long did that one take?
That one took me 2 weeks. At bare minimum.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right, so.
And you saw how many pages that shit was.
Yeah.
25 fucking pages. Imagine the Persona 5 one. There's even more scumbags from that one.
So by the time we even get to that, other roast course included, that'll be like roughly, I want to say 2 or 3 months, give or take.
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even capping when I say that. I'm not even capping.
That gives me more than enough time.
It'll be a good while regardless.
Yeah.
Asura's Wrath, I'm going to have to talk to Justin about that because he knows that game far better than I do. Because I know he's going to want in on that.
Let me guess, Asura's Wrath?
Yes. Justin will definitely want in on that because he knows Asura's Wrath like the back of his hand.
That he does. I need to still finish that fucking game.
Alright, let's see. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Because that's when we get started. I still gotta promote the stream round. But yeah, chat, like I said, this has been a long time in the making. This one's been a while in the making, actually. You can thank Gigi for this. Entirely.
Aye.
To be fair, this roast goal was half his idea.
Because not to mention, Hazard has dubbed this anime, Trapped in a Dating Sim, me, the fucking anime.
To be fair, you can't blame me. You are just as disrespectful as the protagonist of that series. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, and then upon further inspection of me actually watching the anime, me and him are a lot more similar than I fucking realized.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, y'all can thank Gigi for this one. Like, not even, like, literally, this motherfucker right here, words fail me on just how similar the two of them are. Like, Gigi can be a gremlin just like him, too. But yeah,
then,
I'm gonna give y'all some quick context before we get this court case started. The best way to sum up why I call this GG the anime is actually quite simple. This whole thing centers around a guy named Leon who was reincarnated from his past life, where he had to deal with a very bratty younger sister. And indirectly, because of said bratty sister, he dies and is reincarnated into the dating sim that his sister forced him to play.
Yep.
Things get even wilder when he basically finds out that he gets dragged into a whole affair with the quote-unquote protagonist of said dating sim, who, as it turns out, it gets a little bit convoluted from there, but he does have to deal with the original protagonist, but a very bright girl who acts a lot like his younger sister from his past life, and the quote-unquote evil antagonist, who just so happens to turn out to be the prince's fiance. Oh, and
and then
speak of the prince.
I was about to say before you continue on. So there's the first similarity between me and fucking Leon. We have a fucking bratty and bitchy little sister. That's just one of the similarities. There's a lot more.
Oh, there's quite a few. I'm not even going to cap on any of that. Like, there's a lot.
Like you'd have to watch it yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is her brat and bitch level over 9,000?
More.
Pretty much. Honestly, like not even joking. Pretty much.
How'd you know, Gory? Shit. You didn't watch this, you knew this? The fuck, bro? Yeah, don't mind me, chat. I'm still spreading the stream about Gigi. You can explain the rest as best you can without any massive spoilers.
I guess one big one. He can go from killing like a villain and shit, and then give this man a reason to crash the fuck out. Oh, best fucking believe we are crashing
Nah,
out.
if he starts crashing out, nah, forget it. You done. If he starts crashing out.
Like, bro, this man was straight up. He was vibing, and then the second this man has been giving a reason to fight, the first thing you hear is, finally.
You've given me a reason to fight!
Oh. Listen, all we just need that one small okay, and we will throw fucking hands. But yeah, this is definitely an anime y'all would have to watch yourselves to get a better understanding.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I strongly recommend this anime. To be honest, like not even kidding. I actually recommend this anime. It's actually quite hilarious. Oh boy, this is going to be fun for us. For anyone who's a fan of the pricks we are roasting, I'm not gonna. I'm sorry, but actually, no, I'm not sorry. We're gonna roast them anyway.
Like avert your eyes, I guess. I don't know. I don't care.
Avert your eyes from the bloodshed that Gigi will inflict, proverbially speaking.
or don't, because at the end, I don't give a shit.
You gave a shit? This is new.
That's the funny part. I don't.
You never did.
Exactly.
This is my response for some of them in particular.
Yep.
We're going to need a few things, a few tools of destruction for some of them. Just leave it at that. And the sad part is it's only one season, and there's like at least 13 volumes for this entire series.
Yep.
We've only gone through, like, the anime shows literally the first 2 or 3. So you're in for a real treat.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Because I'm now looking at it. Yeah, here we go.
Like I said, Gory is new to this, but Gory, knowing you, you'll get to this. You'll get used to this very quickly. And there's no nice way to put it. There's literally no nice way to put it. So I'm gonna let Gigi sum it up.
Huh?
How this is gonna go for the idiots in question. There's 7 idiots on trial. The question is how it's gonna present the first 5 morons, because they've all collectively done some stupid shit.
Oh, you said 7.
Yes. Yes.
Damn.
The quote unquote fuckboy brigade and 2 bitches that frankly need to get fried.
Wild how that oddly fucking lines up for me. Like 7, huh? A page ass whooping for each of them.
Pretty much. Some more nutters. But I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go for the most least offensive to the most offensive for the first 5 idiots. Kind of have to.
I mean, yeah.
So this might be disconcerting a little bit, and again, you're gonna need some context for these 5 in particular. So, little quick chat before we get through this finally, because it's been 15 minutes now. I'm going to show y'all the first 5 offenders. And there's no nice way to put it. They're all a bunch of idiots.
If you weren't paying attention to the thumbnail, open your eyes.
Surprise, they're all assholes. One arguably the worst. And one Gigi hates with a fiery passion.
I think there's 2 that I hate with a burning passion because of who they fucking fumbled.
Oh, that's right. You hate 2 of them with a passion. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. It's you, and then where was the other one? Green-haired motherfucker. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah,
right.
I said, this is from the least to most offensive. So, from left to right, chat, the least to most egregious offenses. That's your warning. Hey, Lacey.
Hey, Lacey.
So yeah, it's out of order in the document, but to be fair, I wasn't sure how to do this in the first place, so...
Oh, great. Miss Amy Rose is here. Neat.
You'll have to... You know what, I'm gonna see... Let me check this out. Let me see if I can switch around the document real quick. Maybe that'll fix it a little bit.
Honestly, I mean, you kind of put them in chronological order, kind of.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure how to present it originally, so I just put it in, like, original chronological order.
I mean, yeah, that actually kind of works. Because, you know,
Right.
we meet Julius's dumbass first.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, it's damn. Why am I mad already? I said his name. You
said his name. Oh, when I showed just one chat, let me give you an idea of how offensive some of these fools are. When I showed Mizu, the person who was almost impossible to piss off at times, this just a couple scenes with one of these idiots. She already wants to shoot him on sight. And then we have to reveal to her that he's almost as dumb as a certain idiot and fake hero from Arfreta. She lost it then.
Yeah. That pussy ass bitch, Koki.
So, we're gonna start now. We're now gonna start. And yes, the fuckboy brigade is literally. To be fair, I think that was Gigi who came up with that title, so you can blame him for the fuckboy brigade title.
Yeah, that was another. I came up with that as I was watching the fucking anime, just on the fucking spot.
More like the fuck Street Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can blame Gigi entirely for this.
Or actually, hold up. Did CJ ever do a video on this anime?
No, he has not. I've checked. He has not done a video on this.
Okay, then yeah, I did come up with the name. Because I'm like, I don't know why. My brain was like, I think that's something CJ the Champ said. It's like, oh, he never covered this.
No, he never has.
CJ, if you're out there, do everyone a favor. cover this.
Well,
And
Lacey,
I mean,
funny you ask that question. I mean, technically, they act like a bunch of frat boys, so you're not entirely wrong, but they're also a bunch of fuck boys.
They're literally frat boys, but also fuck boys if they were still in
Oh,
fucking
what
college.
doesn't help, they're also stuck-up nobles.
This is so noble. Ah,
yeah.
ah,
Oh,
ah,
oh, yeah.
ah.
By the way, Lacey, how's the Macarena going?
All right, so first one on the agenda, we are gonna roast. Let's see here, Chris Arclight.
Oh shit.
Like I said, I was not sure how I was gonna go about this originally, Gigi. So I'm sorry if it's out of order on the document, but
Oh no,
if
you're
you,
good. You're
if
good.
you need, I can fix it, but that's up to you.
Actually, you
This
know
is
what? No,
essentially
this
your
kind of
show,
works
sir.
out. Actually, I was about to say, like, actually, no, I like this because I could fucking personally put the two, in my opinion, the biggest offenders as the last two.
On the top of at the top of the list, basically.
Essentially, yeah.
You know what? I'm not even mad at that. By all means,
Like,
Chris Arclight, begin.
yes.
This
So
is your
Chris,
show, so I'm gonna let you handle this.
all right, so we got the basic info. Rarely expresses his emotions, naive outlook toward battle, as his expects, as he
Expects.
damn, as he expects chivalry and honor from his opponents. Hated Leon for disrupting the love between him and Marie. Fuck you. Goals.
Oh right, Marie. I almost forgot about that little shit.
Yeah, we should have put him on here, or put her on here, but you know it's.
Yeah,
I could,
because
I could,
the only reason I didn't was because she accidentally did something in Leon's favor in the process.
yeah. It's one of those, just like we just ignore her existence for the rest of the time being.
Oh no.
Anyways, goals: break off his arranged engagement. Be with Marie. Both succeeded. Defeat Leon in combat. Ongoing, or like failed. Anyways,
He's still failing, by the way. I've
offenses.
checked. He's still failing. He's still trying, though.
And for his offenses, bag fumbling, stupid bitch, and simping, dumbass bitch. Anyway,
Chat, I'm not sorry for this.
but I'm being nice.
Right.
Sorry, Chad. We're sorry, but we're not sorry. Like I said, no one's a rook in this.
Absolutely no survivors. All right.
Yeah.
Chris
And by the way,
Archlight.
Marie's one of the exhibits, so.
Yep. So we have Chris via Arclight. You are now dubbed Chris via Fleshlight.
What?
You're welcome.
What? Hey, yo! What the? Oh my God, Gigi! What the fuck?
What? I gotta come out swinging somehow.
I get that, but holy shit, dude!
Like, listen, I told you, I'm a clown them. Like,
Clearly,
how you gonna lose?
goddamn.
How you gonna lose to someone that beat you? Like, how you gonna lose to someone that beats your ass with a fucking shovel?
Oh, chat. Yeah,
Like,
that's actually true.
Weapon advantage and everything, and I still whooped your ass.
Bruh.
You know what? You know what? Do me a favor. Just use that to dig up your own grave.
Oh, nah. Oh, chat, you are hearing this shit. I didn't even come up with this. This is all him at this point. Exhibit A for Chris here. This is Marie, the girl that he literally left his fiance for. He thought she looks like a fucking brat, and she's built like one too.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
Wow, she even makes Tanya look like
And you know what?
Oh my
To
God.
further the statement, to further this, like you expect chivalry and honor, right? Well, guess what? Asana. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. Matter of fact, I'm taking your wife that you were supposed to fucking marry. I'm taking your wife.
Well, to be fair, we never actually see his fiance, so. But at
And
least
he
he
ain't
had
gonna
the.
see her
I'll
like
give him this
and he ain't
much. He
gonna
at
see.
least had the balls to say that he did not see any attraction to her. He at least had the balls to say that before he broke it off. That's all.
You know
That's
what?
the
Yeah,
W
you're
I'm
right.
giving him.
You know, like, yeah, you're right. You're right. At least he had the fucking balls to say that. I'm like, someone we know. But we'll get to him when we get to him.
Oh my god. You're gonna kill me of laughter. Chat, this guy's gonna kill me of laughter. Oh my god. I can't with this dude.
Like, I guess to further this, these five right here, they make my ass itch.
What? Okay. I was gonna find it. Holy shit. And it's just the first idiot, to be fair, chat. This is just the first offender.
Yep. I'd have met Chris. He would have his dragons destroy him for being a living disgrace to the name Blue Eyes.
What the fuck?
I don't even think he has blue. Oh my god, he does have blue eyes.
Jesus
Correction.
Christ.
Mickey Blue Eye.
Hedgeford said,
Bro.
never in my life have I seen a bigger nerd that deserves to be put into a locker until now. I will give him this, though. As it turns out, I can't entirely fault Chris for this mindset, because apparently his father pretty much is a complete dick to him when it comes with swordsmanship. Refused to accept that his son could possibly have potential. In fact, verbally abusing him at every turn. That's what I've read somewhere. That's actually pretty fucked.
Also, this was more of a he left to spite him. I can't exactly blame him. However, you are stuck with the name Fleshlight. You're not getting off that easily.
You know what? Fine by me. I'm just like that's what I just read. So, but yeah, basically, like I said, at least he had the balls to file the documentation and everything. So he gets a W for that.
Yeah, he gets some credit, unlike the other four idiots.
Well, actually, believe it or not, two of them straight up did the same as well. It's just that two others did not.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. There's only
But
one
in any
that
case,
I don't. Oh, go ahead.
all right. But yeah, Gigi, you've already been roasting this poor sap for 5 minutes. Actually, for almost 10 minutes now.
Damn, already?
Yes. Like, damn, sir.
Oh, I didn't even think
You
that
practically
much time
verbally
went
stuffed him in a locker and fired it into the fucking ocean.
by.
Gory, you have anything you want to say about this dude?
Honestly, oh yeah, there's one thing. I'm gonna beat your ass with your own glasses.
Bruh.
Against your, you know what? To make matters even worse, against your fucking mech, and I will win.
By the way, Gory, here's
will,
a picture of the woman that he left his fiance for.
Like, I will beat your ass with your own glasses against your mech and win.
Yo, that reminds me. I almost forgot this. Chat, for a little of a context on what Gigi just said. Leon challenged these Chris here, along with his buddies, to a 5v1 mech fight, saying that this was because of certain circumstances that happened. Because I'm gonna say this point blank, this is the prince's fault. You'll see why over when we get to him. But long story short, the prince was basically being a complete dipshit.
Very.
To the point where Leon had to step in and the prince was being a dipshit to his fiance. Who, you know what? Let me bring up the prince's fiance real quick. This is his fiance, Angelica.
What a fine piece of ass.
Yes, the prince was being a complete dick to this girl. Don't worry, we're not. Who is showing up to understand it's not the prince yet?
Yep, not yet. Just not yet. But he's going to get his.
They didn't show Chris's fiance in the anime, I believe. I'm not sure they showed him in the light novel either. So, but like I said, at least Chris had the balls to break it off with her, formally.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a whole episode dedicated to the ass whooping that Leon gives Chris. Well, Chris and three of these other fellow noble entourage members.
You know what would have been funny?
What?
Just when the duel starts, it's just every episode is like 5 episodes just dedicated. Not 5, 4 episodes dedicated to fucking Leon beating their ass.
There's no nice way to put it. Leon can be in its own brand of asshole, but to be fair, given the shit he's dealt with growing up, it's no surprise he's an asshole. How do I put this? This is basically now for me if he had no chill and he had access to armored mechs.
Silver has
Pretty much.
arrived.
Hi, Silver.
Hey, Silver.
Hello.
I had a feeling you'd want in on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we literally just got started roasting the first idiot on the chopping block.
But Hazard, I
Hmm.
think on behalf of this court,
Set up my Bakugan Halloween
Silver.
outfit. I'm ready to brawl.
There's no nice way to put it. Leon has every right to be an asshole towards those who anger him because, frankly, some of them made his life living hell.
Mm-hmm.
What doesn't help is that Leon is just trying to live his life, his best life, and unfortunately, he keeps getting dragged into shit that should not have anything to do with him. This case, courtesy of the prince and his fuckboy brigade, as Gigi kindly calls them. Oh, and the sad part is, they really do unfortunately deserve this title. You know what? I'm going to put another exhibit real quick just to show y'all who Leon is. And to say Leon is disrespectful is a massive understatement. There's no mincing words. Leon is one of the most disrespectful protagonists I've seen in quite some time. Since a certain Shield hero, no less. And just so we have a semi-constant reminder of who Leon is, this is him. He doesn't look like much, but trust me, he is the most disrespectful little shit you'll ever meet.
Hi.
Disrespectful.
If you want more, I got another one for you. Here's him being a gremlin.
And then, not to mention, Hazard over here kindly drew my OC with that face.
I could post it right now.
Do it. Do it.
This is Leon being a little gremlin.
Stay in Discord.
Wait, you want me to do it then? You want me to turn your avatar into your gremlin face?
Do it. I mean, it's
They're not ready. They're not ready.
They're ready. They're more than ready.
Oh, no.
All right, chat. Chat, y'all want to see Gigi being a gremlin? I have drawn him being a gremlin. You've been warned.
And Hazard.
I still need to update my
Oh,
new
jeez.
Destroyer outfit. Still need to update that.
In due time, Silver. Don't worry. Like, this is really just for this case because this one Gigi recommended.
On behalf of this Rose Court.
This one was personally recommended by Gigi, so you can entirely blame him for this. So when Gigi talks, you'll see the gremlin face temporarily.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Kamiki knows this anime. It says, "Oh, we roasted these spots."
Uh,
All right, let's see here.
In,
All right, so let me see here. I'm going
in
to.
Hazard,
All right, I need to replace them. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what to do here.
I would like to do.
All right, so I need to update your model thing on Where's Rose Volume number 12? Kamiki, you can't get away with this. Kamiki, you can't get away with this. Where's Rose Volume 12?
Hazard,
Give me a second.
Hazard,
Alright, so in the meantime, Gory, what do you have to say about Chris Arclight here?
as
You
oh
know, the
man,
guy who apparently decides to leave his fiance. Now, granted, he's the least offensive member of the Fuckboy Brigade, but he talked also quite a bit of smack to Leon about his lack of courtesy and swordsmanship. So what's your thoughts on this guy?
I've seen way better swordsman fighters versus you, and they have more swag and charisma. Bottom line, you ain't shit and you still ain't shit.
Couldn't be me on that one.
Oh dang.
And and you're literally calling yourself an edge master? Newsflash, you're not you're not him of Soul Calibur.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god,
You're
fuck
not
ups.
you're
Oh,
not edge
nah.
master. You're not killing. Hell, you're
Oh
not
heck
Mr.
no.
Ruby.
Alright. Jesus. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Putting you up in a sword fight, you will definitely die.
damn.
Jesus Christ. The world is not ready.
And all I have to do
And Gigi
while
wants to be a gremlin for the day.
you're laying on the while you're laying on the ground dying, bleeding out, I will gladly take your soul and add it to my collection.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah.
Damn.
Alright, so Gigi,
Oh
I'm going
heck
to
no.
update your OBS thing real quick. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
All right.
And so and with that with that, Hazard, on behalf of this roast session, I would like to do a persona baton pass to Silver.
Damn, that's it. You already done with Roastum? Okay. Silver, you're up.
So so
Oh my
Silver,
goodness.
go all out. Destroy him. Destroy without any mercy.
Alright,
Hey,
I'm going to have to override the original. Yikes.
last time I
Okay.
didn't show anyone. Hey, last time I didn't show anyone mercy was with Motoyas doing
Oh,
that
come
one
on!
Shan guy.
Damn!
Damn.
Silver! What the fuck?
Silver, like Silver, like I said, this session, no one's a rook. Everyone's hostile. Take them all out.
Because I can't believe I'm making this reference. God, I'm gonna hate myself for it. But remember, no Russian.
No! Why would you make that reference?
Oh, I feel my bones hurting.
Huh? Alright, so I'm going to temporarily swap the gremlin
Oh
one.
man.
Okay, you know what?
Okay.
Fine.
So.
Chat,
Buddy,
you have been warned.
dude,
This is Gigi being
you-
full on gremlin mode instead of just being Miles.
You're not even.
You are been warned.
Oh boy. All right.
All right, so let's see here.
So, how did how did it how did it feel to get finally smacked down and beaten down by that one guy who has the weak armor?
Yeah, the quote unquote useless
Hey, my
armor
armor isn't
north.
weak.
No, that makes fun because his armor was
Hey,
big
my
and
armor
actually,
isn't weak.
armored up. I mean,
You're starting to sound like my assistant.
Am I not though?
there you go, chat. This is GGB and Gremlin. You
Am
were
I not
warned.
though?
No,
Oh, no.
you can see the Gremlin on his
Heck
face.
no.
You could see the Gremlin on
I
his
have seen the
face.
gremlin.
I have no regrets. I have no
Why
regrets.
would you? You don't give a
Prosecutor
shit.
turned gremlin. Prosecutor turned gremlin.
No. Oh no.
What did you do? What have you
Look
done
at
to
the stream
yourself?
server.
I mean, look at the resemblance. Look at
Jesus
Leon
Christ.
and look at me.
Oh no.
Oh,
What
uh,
have you done?
I question myself on that
Hazard
one
hasn't
right
done
now.
anything. Like Hazard hasn't done anything. This is all me. Plot twist.
Anyways, it's y'all done roasting Chris.
Honestly, I think Leon has a lot more wits than you do there, Chris.
Now, the one thing I have to do real quick is I'm going to have to hold off on sentencing Chris because we haven't gone through the other 4 idiots yet. Only because of that.
Sure enough.
Like we're gonna be going like once we're done with the
We're going
roasting,
from least offensive
we're gonna
idiot to
sentence them
most.
accordingly.
Yes. That's why I'm
Yep.
going to hold
I
off
can't
on
see who joined, but
sentencing
welcome
them
in.
quite yet. So, Leon is going to be sitting here laughing his ass off in the corner because he gets to watch these idiots get put on trial for their stupidity.
Of course.
Alright, I'm here.
Oh, shit, Riku! You just missed us roasting
Good to see
Chris.
ya, bud.
Chris.
He's the least
Chris, I need
offensive of the fuckboy brigade.
Riku.
Let me.
The document's already muted, so.
Riku.
Oh, hell.
Oh yeah, Riku. Before you
Fake
warm
fake
up.
people, fake person thinking he knows about everything.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. He does actually act like he knows everything.
Mr. I'm a master swordsman, head ass.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me see I'm assassin real quick because I know he's been wanting to get in on this. Let me DM assassin. Riku, feel free to roast Chris.
And to give you a heads up,
this is the first person in the trial. It's the first person in the trial.
Yes, we're going from least offensive of the fuckboy brigade to the most offensive.
I missed the paying girl to roast. Damn, I'm mad.
No, we literally just started, sir.
Oh, the fuckboy brigade. Okay, cool.
I said the fuckboy brigade.
So maybe roast is
oh yeah, Gigi has given Chris a new nickname, by the way.
What?
Gigi.
Yep. All right. So his original name is Chris via Arclight. I have dubbed him Chris via Fleshlight.
Okay.
Riku, to give you a heads up in starters. This session.
Oh no!
Let me do.
Hey, Mebius. Damn, really called him a flashlight. I'm
Let
sick.
me-
I'm
let
actually
me-
sick.
let me roast him real quick.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
I want first. Don't call yourself a master swordsman. You make Zora look bad when you call yourself that. That's first.
Damn.
Dang! What was Darling? Jeez!
I mean, granted,
That's
it's
what's
warranted,
wrong.
but still, damn.
Don't take that time. You made the people who have or use swordsman skills chase their fucking class to something else because of you use that fucking sword. Put that weapon down. Put it down. Put the fries in the bag. You don't need it. You don't need to touch that.
No, no.
Two. Chris. Chris, I need you to change that name too. You made Chris Redfield fucking look bad with that name. You make people.
Funny you say that, Riku. Kamiki
No.
just. I'm fucking sick. Kamiki, you can't get away with this.
No. I need you to change your whole appearance.
Oh my God.
Actually, no. Just redesign you as dirt. That's all you are. Just scum.
Okay, I think it's safe to say my
Damn.
response for both yours and Gigi's out-of-pocket roast along with Kamiki's.
Oh, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh no!
No, I'm not done. No, okay, I'm gonna ask you this one question. I'm going to
What?
pause my timer real quick. I need information about this.
Okay,
What happened to this other lover he have?
you mean the girl that he was simping for?
Not the girl. No. Before I know he was
His ex-fiance?
betrothed with somebody.
He broke it off with her.
Yeah. How he broke it off with her?
He literally sent her a letter, if I remember correctly. Well, no, he actually talked to her too. So
Yeah.
there's that.
Yeah, he said this shit to her face. It's like, yeah, I just don't see the interest anymore.
Scum.
No,
Anyways.
I'm gonna say it straight up. I wouldn't call him scum because he at least had the balls to say it to her face.
Okay, what? Okay, what she look like? What she look like?
We don't see what his ex-fiance looks like though. So that's the sad part. I don't think they ever showed her. So he gets
They
a
never
pass
showed
for
her?
that. He gets a pass because of that.
Okay, I was about to give you shit, homeboy.
This is the girl. Remember, this is the chick who he left his fiance for.
So you left for a lolly.
Yeah, apparently.
No. Yeah? I don't know how old the bitch is. I don't give a
She's
shit
roughly
about
their
her.
age. She's just tiny. No, I looked it up. She's
Right.
actually their age. The issue is that she's basically. Here's the thing. She's centered on growth because she kept basically over. Okay, so the reason she's so fucking small is because she overdid it on training her for magic to the point where she basically centered on growth.
Yeah, so now she's the height of Mega Man.
So she literally centered on growth. She's basically built smaller than Kolita from Zenless.
Okay,
Damn.
so that makes sense. Okay, all right. So like I said, I'm gonna give you shit, and I won't give you shit because you told her to your face, but you left her for this tiny bitch.
Well, at least he actually did it for, noble reasons, more or less.
And I'm gonna ask you the real question. I'll ask you this, homeboy. How's my shovel taste?
Damn, the Shovel Knight jokes are gonna be coming in full circle, chat. I'm sorry, because Leon whooped their ass with a shovel. I'm sorry.
What you taste diamonds, you taste iron, you taste
Well,
gold.
no, Leon Leon didn't hit with the shovel. No, Leon beat his ass using gunfire. Says, you use sword, I use gun. I bring gun to a sword fight. Leon disrespected him with that shit. So he's the only person that Leon didn't beat with a shovel.
Man, fuck you, Honor. That's why. Fuck you, Honor. Talk out that good shit a second ago, and guess what? You got holes over your mouth like Swiss cheese.
Damn.
You got.
Oh no, Leon broke his sword the same way Yujiro Hama broke that one dude's katana.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sir, you say you're a master. I'm a master swordsman.
Yeah, well.
If you're a master swordsman, you didn't fight those bullets,
your hard work.
You saying you're a master swordsman? Where you didn't deflect those bullets, huh?
That's the thing. He was able to do that, but Leon still broke his sword anyway. So
Yeah. A master swordsman should now let the bullet destroy their blade. Dumb fuck.
The
Hey,
sad part is, chat. Remember, chat. This is the least offensive idiot. We haven't got to the most offensive yet.
And you're like, I'm the master swordsman. I should take. Why is master swordsman? I know what I'm doing. I calculate everything. Wait, they predict where he got a gun.
What are you gonna do against the gun?
That's like that.
The embarrassment that Leon handed this man. The embarrassment Leon handed this man.
Man, fuck your pride. That's why he was it. Just fuck your pride. Get the fuck out of my face.
You know what? I'm not. Instead of a psychosis level for this one, I'm going to measure a back fumbler level for this one. Just a bit. Actually, I'm going to measure a dumbass level.
Are we finding a dumbass tree?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to give a dumbass rating, but I'm going to wait till we get through all 5 idiots. So, now that we all done roasting Chris, I'll hold off his verdict for now. Keyword for now. Because remember, we have 4 other idiots in the same brigade to deal with. So, Chris, get the fuck out of my courtroom for the time being. Get your ass back to the seat. Next one up in the chopping block, we have Brad Field. Oh boy, this guy. I'm going to say straight up, he basically thinks he's hot shit just because he has the best skill in magic. Oh, did I mention he's a fucking narcissist? Who wants to read off his information?
You know what? I shall do it once more. You said Brad, right?
Yes. Oh, I should also point this out. He was the first one out of the 5 to get his ass beat by Leon single-handedly.
You're welcome. This all right. Basic info. He's a noble son of one of the founding families, a narcissist who specializes in magic, one of the 5 nobles who simps for a wannabe protagonist, Marie, and formerly engaged to his ex-fiancée, Stephanie.
By the way, before y'all get on Brad about ditching his ex-fiancée, fair warning, his ex-fiancée was a royal bitch.
Stank bitch.
Yeah. I'm not even joking about that.
Right. Gold. What's up?
GG, that title, stank bitch, that's kind of too easy. Stanky booty bitch is more like it.
That's one way to put it, yeah. Like, she has one of the most foul personalities I've ever seen in any anime recently. She's like several levels below bitch from Shield Hero in terms of attitude.
Alright, here are the goals. Escape his engagement to Stephanie, be with Marie, both succeeded, and defeat Leon in combat. Spoiler alert, nuh-uh.
Well, to be fair, I'll give him this. At least he actually is doing it for the right reasons because here's the thing, he's actually trying to live up to his ancestry. So give him points for that.
You know what, I'll give him some points. After I deduct everything else.
Offenses include cheating. He mostly just cheated on his fiancée. So, given the circumstances...
I can't necessarily blame him.
Given the circumstances, I don't blame him. I can't even call this one a bag fumbler. That's the sad part. I can't even call this one a bag fumbler. Because...
It's still... Oh, go ahead.
Because honestly, given how much of a bitch the ex-fiancée was, I can't even give him shit for that.
It's like granted, cheating is cheating, but in this scenario specifically, nah, he got that.
It's just how he handled it is kind of stupid, but whatever. Anyways, who wants to roast him first? Actually, that's a dumb question because we all know Gigi wants to roast him first.
Of course he does.
All right, Gigi, you got 4 minutes to roast this fool.
If you don't get this wannabe twink out of my face. Over here built like a prison bitch.
My God.
So basically, Basically, he's Vegeta incarnate, but prison bitch mode. Okay, understandable.
Oh nah.
It's like,
Good
no,
thing.
exactly can't give you shit for leaving your fiance. However, out of everyone you could have picked, you picked a bitch. You left a bitch to get a bitch. What'd I tell you about chasing the bitch? Now look at you, bitch made, got your ass whooped by a shovel.
he actually got one shot by the shovel.
Yeah, fight back.
Bro actually got one shot by a shovel.
Yeah. And you know what? Matter of fact, like I said to the last fuckhead, like, listen, you use my shovel, dig yourself up a grave. Ah, this show fucking sells. I love it. Anyways.
Anything else you gotta say about this fool? You got roughly 2 minutes left.
Damn already. All right. Who is he? A narcissist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. He legitimately calls himself, and I quote, the Bradford Field.
Yeah. No wonder no one fucking loves you.
Damn! Jesus Christ! I'm surprised you haven't fired shots at him yet.
He loves himself so much. He don't need anyone. Matter of fact, get out. Get out before I remove you from the planes of existence. As I'm not already about to do that.
I can't with this.
Come on!
All right.
Anyways,
Next. So before I die of laughter.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, we're doing good. We're just dying of laughter because Gigi here is roasting the hell out of everyone we put on the chopping block.
So, Baron, or whatever your name was,
His name, yes, Brad.
Brad.
Just, you know what? I forgot to drop his picture and mute it for you, Silver. Give me a second. As Gigi said, he apparently is built like a twink.
I mean, look at him.
I'll
Like, look
explain
at
in
him
a
and tell
second,
me I'm
Chris.
wrong.
Don't worry, I'll explain in a second. Like, I'll have Gigi explain in a second once Silver's done roasting this idiot.
Okay. So, Brad, how does it feel to get knocked down by a shovel? A shovel! Dude, you're just start simping for the supposedly main protagonist. You're just a major simp. You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing to stand up to your ex-fiance. You just started simping. You just started simping the whole girl. You're not standing up to your girl. You're starting standing up to your supposedly quote-unquote love. But no. Stop that. Stop that. You stop it right now, mister. If I was your mother and I said, no, you had a perfect girl, but instead you got the mistress.
Actually, so I'm not to point this out. His ex-fiance was literally had the personality of a dumpster fire like a devil from My Hero.
I get that. I hope you're proud of yourself.
He probably is.
Bitch.
At least he actually had the balls to break it off of her. That's more I could say for the last two idiots that are getting roasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly another 1 minute,
dude.
30 seconds Silver.
I know.
Anything else you want to say about this piece of crap?
Other than to cut his hair, no.
Wow. Okay. That's okay then. Anything else?
Gotta go.
All right. So that is time, Silver. I take it.
Yes.
All right, Gory, you're up. Melriku, he's gonna go last to roast Brad's sorry ass.
Go on, Brad. Talk that shit now. You got owned by a shovel. bragging on about that little dick, your little Halloween snicker dick.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm just putting up the Leon here, just laughing at their
It's
agony.
one. It's one. You literally got owned by Shovel Knight's weapon, and calling yourself a narcissist. Man, you're not Vega, Street Fighter. Hell, even Vega,
Damn.
despite him being a psycho narcissist, he's got more swag and class versus you. And you break up with your fiance.
I mean,
If
I
was
get
your
why you broke up
father,
with your
I
ex
would
fiance,
literally-
but Jesus.
But if I was your father, I would literally disown you and shoot your balls clean off.
Oh,
It would be my
nah.
way of compliments of birth control.
Jeez, gory.
Or if you were really truly Japanese, I would force you to perform harakiri right on the spot.
Jesus Christ. Corey, it's not that serious. Okay, it's not serious, but still.
But if you really redeem yourself for a fight, meet me in the boneyard.
Damn.
You'll really be trespassing on bad things happen in the yard. That's all I got to do.
Okay, now before I let Riku take his turn to roast Brad here, I do need to explain for those who have not seen this anime, and Gigi will need to give some explanation as well for what Trapped in a Dating Sim's all about. Literally, Isekai protagonist literally gets forced to play a dating sim game by his sister, and then because he made the mistake of staying up for 2 days straight playing it, because his sister blackmailed into it, he basically will end up falling down the stairs and dying, then reincarnating into said game.
Much.
So he literally blamed his bratty sister for him basically dying and reincarnating.
Yep.
And then it's discovered, and then on top of that, when he gets reincarnated, he is reincarnated into not the same dating sim, but he also has to basically deal with a certain someone, this little lolly bitch Marie, taking the place of the original protagonist, who, by the way, I'm about to post an exhibit of in a second. This is Olivia, the original protagonist. Keyword: original protagonist. Make a note of that for later. So, because of all this, Mebius actually has it correct. And the way this was now Leon here is arguably one of the most disrespectful protagonists I've ever seen in my life, because this little gremlin has the gall to basically fuck with everything, but he only has to do so because lolly bitch Marie keeps messing everything up. He's trying to get the whole thing back to the original timeline, but Marie is fucking everything up.
Yep.
That's the long and short of this anime. Gigi, anything else you want to add to that before we get to Riku's turn to roast Brad here?
No, that's pretty much the basis of the anime.
Yeah, and Chris, this isn't a joke. Look it up. Trapped in a Dating Sim. Anyways, Riku, your turn to roast Brad.
Brad.
Yes, that's his name.
Brad.
Man, that's not a Brad. That's not even close to a Brad. You know why?
Why?
What?
Oh,
That
no.
you don't deserve Brad. Let me find a reference.
Oh no. Oh no.
We call him Brian. There we go, Brian.
Bruh!
That's disrespectful to all the Bryans out there. And
Jesus
Bardock.
Christ.
Actually, you're right. You're right, Gigi. You're right. You're right. We call him the B. We call him B. That's what we do. Just the letter B. We don't call him nothing else.
Yeah, we ain't even call him a bitch.
Stands for bitch.
Exactly. Oh my god, I just realized what this motherfucker looks like.
Oh,
What does he look like? I'm almost afraid to find out.
You're about to find out sooner or later.
This man trying to be that. Is this trying to be that dude for Skating Infinity?
Oh hell no! Wait,
Cherry like
who you
that?
first?
Wait a
Who
minute.
specifically? Who specifically?
This man trying to be like Charity. No, this man trying to trick his whole. No, change your whole hairdo. Make cut it for you. I'll make sure your hairline go all the way back to your goddamn
That's two
scalp.
people going after his haircut. God damn!
Like, I was about to say, don't go after Hazard like that.
Fuck you!
And I guess for context, Cherry from Skate the Infinity, look him up. I've considered him as Hazard.
Oh, eat a dick!
No way. No way. I thought we all said that Cherry was Kakashi's long lost brother.
I
Why
can
would
see
you
it.
diss Kakashi like that? Is my question.
But back to the one the simp hero right here.
Oh my god, he's not even the worst offender. He's called the simp hero.
No, he's one of them though.
Like now that I think about it, this is the second time I've had to roast the whole fuckboy brigade. The first one was technically the shield, the three idiot heroes. Am I wrong?
Yeah, who's this? Who's this fiance?
His ex-fiance is one of the offenders on the list, actually.
Well, let me see what she looks like.
I post a picture muted.
Yes, please. Let me see this. I need to know what she looks like. Let me see. Look.
His ex-fiance has a personality similar to that of Endeavor from the original from the early version of My Hero.
I need to see what she looks like before I say my piece for the rest of this roast.
Well, it's all right there. So,
is it the top one?
The one over top of Brad, yes.
Ew.
I told you.
That's how you know he got no standards.
No, to be fair, it was an arranged marriage when it came to his ex-fiance. He didn't have a say in it. I did look into that. He did not have a say in that one originally.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna roast you. I was about to say you fumbled, but no, you upgraded. Never mind, homie.
Damn. Yeah, his ex-fiance, like, personality-wise, is a dumpster fire.
Wait, isn't it the same dude trying to put trying to put explosives on this man's neck?
No. That's
okay.
That's the second most offensive fuckboy.
And he still lost.
Yeah.
Damn, could it be me?
But no, in the case of Brad here, he tried to fight using magic, and Leon literally one-shot him with a shovel.
So listen, I know, but how's the taste of fucking iron taste? How does the taste of iron and gold from that shovel taste like, my friend?
The sad part is, it's like, damn, I think I got him. Leon wasn't even expecting to knock him out. That's the sad part.
Damn, if he's a one shot, and he got hit by one shot, that I'm gonna be scared of what? If he got hit by one shot, that means a one hitter quitter.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone.
Actually, no. Is he just a one pump man that does nothing else?
By the way, that is
crazy.
Time, but holy shit, that was fucked.
That's the question. If he's a one pump, I see what. I'm sorry. I think if you was with that bitch of a ex, she will be disappointing you.
I'm gonna read some of the comments real quick on Brad before I continue with the next one. Okay, so
Go
some of
on.
what I'm seeing here. Petrol says, remove his speaking privileges. Every time he talks, he writes a check his ass can't check. His ass can't cash. Oompa Loompa got clobbered by Shovel Knight. I would not be him right now. Comic says, if I was his dad, pretty sure I'd leave with the cow and alimony because he ain't getting no milk. Maybe it says, not to mention, when he got into the game, the code got changed so much that even the main characters got sidelined to background characters. Especially after losing to Leon, they lost their nobility status she was going to use to live the easy life. These fuckers wish they were the Power Rangers Mystic Force. They're just bootleg Ginyu Force. Damn, Kamiki! What the fuck? Damn! You know what? I gotta ring that bell. Kamiki just stole it. We are upgrading from bag phumber to fuckboy with a side of bitch-made status. Oh my god. Gilman says the Doctor should kick him in the balls, stop him in the face, call Doctor Girl and Red Eyes Dragoon to kick him like Mista, the Rancha, and the Bakio jumping that rich NPC taking his magic. You know what, Gilman? I'm gonna give it that.
No, you can't disrespect the Ginyu Force like this. You cannot do that. At least they have some. At least they more memorable than these fuckers. Hey, it's what they get. Listen, no. We cannot disrespect the Ginyu Force. You cannot disrespect the Ginyu Force. At least Ginyu Force has some common sense.
You know what? You got a point.
Easy for you to say.
They're more like Cybermen.
Oh, come on!
Actually, no. Fuck that. They are different. Different. No. Want to hear some of the words? Everybody, introduce the Yamcha Rangers.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Oh.
No. I hate you. But I have to give you that one, Riku, so...
The Yamcha Rangers. It's more.
You know what? I got something for Brad. Y'all ready?
Oh!
That's for being a dumbass.
Oh!
And that's for getting clocked by a shovel literally 10 seconds in. Dumb fuck.
Oh!
That's for good measure. We got pimp slapped. Next offender. Greg.
Grage.
So let's see, Greg here. How to sum him up? You know, I'll read this one, Gigi.
Oh! I'll wait for this moment.
Wait, what you got against Greg is my question.
Ooh, I hate this motherfucker.
Okay, he's a member of the noble entourage. He's confident in his abilities and tends to jump into things head first without thinking about it. Gee, where have I seen that before? Seeks fair duels, likes and hates using special equipment. Very prideful about his fighting abilities. Goals are to break up his arranged marriage and be with Marie. He succeeded. Defeat Leon in combat. Ongoing. Offenses include simping, bag fumbling, and, to an extent, abuse of power. So, Greg. Oh, fun fact, guys. I should point this out. He not only shares the same voice actor as, but has a very similar personality to a certain explosive jackass from My Hero.
Bakugo?
Who do you think I meant by explosive jackass?
Bakugo.
Yeah, I said it. Bakugo's an explosive jackass.
Bakugo.
I can go. Who want me to go first?
Riku, since you clearly are biting at the idea of opportunity, fuck it. Go ahead.
Sir, I don't want to ruin your pride, but I'm going to say this. You're not Vegeta. At least Vegeta has a class.
Oh, nah.
Heck no.
Oh, nah.
Two. Mister, you can't defeat me. You shut your little fake Bakugo ass up. You can't do shit. Says the... I'm not the one. I'm not the one having I'm not missing an arm and a leg. Missing arm and legs. You
Damn.
see the very much. At least well, Eric got his stuff and he got his arm and legs back. What about yours? What's your excuse?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. This one little tidbit as well. This guy does not like using, remember I pointed out he doesn't like using any special equipment in a fight? This also basically means that that he would rather go with a potentially worn down mech versus having a brand new built one against an opponent who might overpower him.
This man is. I'm sorry. I can't call him. I can't put him and Baku in the same category no more because Baku got some common sense.
Uh-huh.
You're not. You're not. You're the most idiotic character I ever fucking know right now, bro.
Yeah, he still has bigger balls than the last two idiots we're about to roast.
He just had the bigger balls, but he got the. At least I did get embarrassed with thousands of people and got humiliated by an outsider. Like, come on now. GG.
Hold on, before you continue, I need to read some of the chat's comments here. What's that forehead do, bruh? According to Hedgefloof. And Kamiki says, this is the bow hero's inept cousin. Short-sighted, can't use their powers correctly. You know what? I can't argue with that.
GG.
What's up?
Tag in.
This man's a downgrade version of Nero for Devil May Cry.
Now you got him started. Now you got GG started.
Scum.
Now you got GG started.
Oh no! What did you do?
How much time have left, Hazard?
You have like literally a minute and a half left.
Matter of fact, GG.
What?
Matter of fact, I tag you in. I don't wait. I'll sleep on 1 minute. I tag you in. Get your ass in there.
You know what? All right. Since he looks like a downgraded Nero, Nero, buddy, what do you have to say about this? I'm gonna take this arm off and shove it up your ass.
Nero, calm down.
It's like, geez, so violent.
This come from the
Dude, pussy. Oh Lord, and this man wants the ones. Listen, again, how'd you get your ass beat by a motherfucker that only had a shovel?
Well, I'll give him a little credit. He actually had Leon's defensive for like a good 20 seconds. He got further than most of the fuckboy brigade did in the fight.
Yeah, this is true. Still
That's
useless.
the one W I'll
anyways.
give him. He actually got further fighting Leon than the other idiots.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Cook him, GG. Cook him, GG.
Yeah. Also, abuse of power. What happened? Did mom and dad abuse you as a kid?
Oh no! In this case, he basically knew that he could get his ass kicked. But when I say abuse of power, I mean how basically he was taking advantage of the fact that his family's nobility status while Leon's was not. To be fair, the ones more guilty of this are the last two idiots.
Like, so how's the silver spoon taste?
Yeet.
Yeah, because I already beat your ass with a big one.
No. See, Gigi, no, we need to listen. You be with him. Listen, you need to ass whooping. But you need a that's a call for right now. You know why?
Why?
At least he got his ass beat what his mother and dad shouldn't have done.
Yeah, badass little kid.
I'll give him some credit though. He's more disciplined in some ways than Bakugo was. Yeah, I said it.
Fair. Like, damn, I can't. Listen, I can't even be mad at that.
That nigga look like a downgrade for Love at D Space.
Damn.
Anything else you want to say about him, GG? Or are you done?
Honestly, he is like the one, like, out of all of the fucking fuckboy brigade members, he is the only one where I'm just like, it's like you a dumbass nigga, but It's like that's it.
Yeah, he's just a
'Cause
hot-headed dumbass.
he
He
has
did get.
somehow
I'll give him
managed.
this. He got humbled when he saw the type of odds Leon fights against all the time. He did get humbled.
Yeah, like literally, like out of the two we just roasted, you know what? We should have did fucking Greg first, because
Fair.
he's like he's not even that bad. Still
So
dumb,
you know
still a
what? He's only
dumbass.
getting slightly roasted from me.
You know what? Fair.
He's only getting slightly roasted from me, but that's just from me.
Yeah, so you know what? With the fucking I guess the list. So Greg should be at the bottom. Then
Yeah.
Brad. No, I lied. No. Yeah, then Brad. Then fucking Julius. No, not Julius.
Jill.
Fucking Chris.
Chris is the
Hey,
least
Chris.
offensive. That's why we roasted him first in the first place.
Yeah. No, yeah, but I'm talking like, all right. So yeah, since I guess since they're the top 5 dumbasses, at the bottom would be Greg. Then at number 4 would be Brad. Then number 3 would be Chris. And then the first 2, yeah, we'll get to them in a second. But you say make me dick.
I'll give.
Anyway.
I will give Greg this much. He's not as bad as he could have been.
True.
He thinks he's part of the big 3.
Motherfucker, the big 3. This big me. Anyways.
Listen, I'm gonna make a reality check. The main character this character, this motherfucker's Drake.
Oh nah.
No.
Riku, you need to be stopped.
You know what? Say Drake. Anyways, let me not.
Alright, so I think it's safe to say until we get to Silver and Gories, we're pretty much almost done roasting Greg at this point. Because compared to the other 2 8s we just roasted so far, he's not really that bad, just not very bright.
Yeah.
Bright. He's supposed to be bright?
Well, compared to the other ones, he's not particularly bright, but...
I mean, that hair is.
Ha! Anyways, Gory, you want to roast this fool? Gory? You have anything you want to say about Greg here?
I'll hand this to you, Greg. You do kind of got guts going balls deep. I can respect that. However, you losing an arm and a leg, pretty pathetic.
It wasn't his actual arm and leg, but still.
But I would have done to you what Ivan Drago did to Apollo Creed.
Wait, Drago to... Oh, no! Wait a minute! No!
Damn!
No!
That's disrespectful as hell, Gory.
Oh, not Rocky 4!
I would stand over him and say, if he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. Damn.
Anything else you want to say about this guy, Gory? Because holy shit, that was fucked.
And three reasons you did lose. You're not the butt punk. Your daddy's a punk. But literally, you're just overall straight up bitch.
Well, he's less of a bitch than the other 4, that's for sure. Silver, anything you want to say about this idiot?
Well, he may have a little bit of common sense, but you may never know. He might have pudding for brains.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can't even argue that one.
Yeah.
Anything else? Or you just not, you're just done with this guy?
Not really.
Fair enough. Damn, Silver only took 30 seconds to roast him, and it wasn't even worth it. That being said, as I said before in chat, I will definitely give my ruling on all 5 of them at the same time later, so be prepared for that.
Yes, be prepared.
So, number 4, well, the second most egregious offender. Oh, this is one that Gigi and I hate with a passion. You've been warned. Joke via Marmont. This one's warranted.
All right, so let's talk about your dumb fuck ass.
Oh no! Hold on. Let me read the info, because otherwise you're going to go on a rampage.
I was just about to read it.
Oh.
Okay, so this is Prince Julius's best friend and foster brother, stated by Olivia, the original protagonist, to be quote unquote rotten on the inside. The ex-fiance of Clarice Fia Atlee. Hold on, before I continue with that, I'm going to show y'all his ex-fiance. And I ain't making this up, chat. You're going to want to beat his ass in a hot second. You're going to want to beat his ass. This is his ex-fiance. I'll just wait for the chat response in like 10 seconds. And for those who have not seen her before or in this VC, don't worry, I got you covered. This is Clarice. There's a before and after picture where she's concerned because thanks to Joke's idiocy, she turned from goody two shoes girl to being a bad bitch.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ! Comic, chill. Comic, chill, buddy.
No.
Oh nah. Oh, and chat, just to give you an idea of just how bad it was when it came to Joke and his ex-fiance, this is how she looked before. Before he broke her heart, this is how she looked before.
It was him, that bitch nigga.
And then this is how she ended up after he broke it off of her and broke her heart. Any questions?
When can I beat him up?
After I'm done fucking wailing on him.
Kawaki's going off the walls right now.
Kamiki!
Oh no!
Like,
I'm gonna read Kawaki's comment real quick before I let y'all roast, cause oh god no! Give Enkidu his hair back. You stuck a pompous dumb bitch. You fumbled a shotty so hard that you might as well be just like Enkidu, made of clay and no dick.
I will be. It's like I should beat your. Matter of fact, I'm gonna beat your ass so fucking badly. Your dumbass gonna look like chocolate.
Oh nah.
Oh no.
Kamiki really letting Joke have it.
Nah, this bum ass nigga deserves it.
Oh, and let me give you an idea of how bad it was, because I'm gonna read the rest of the information here real quick. Point blank. Also, I should point out, not only was he Clarice's ex-fiance, but instead of confronting her about ending the engagement, all he did was send her a letter and then cut off all contact with her entirely. That's his way of handling the relationship. I'm not even capping, chat. This is how he handled it, by literally cutting her off.
Like rather than putting on the big boy britches like fucking Chris did and break it off with his fiance, he's like, you know what? Let me be a bitch nigga and send her a letter instead, then completely fucking ghost her.
Yeah,
Why do I
that's
sound like
literally what
Android
he did. He
17?
ghosted her for like a good, what was it, 2 months? That's pretty fucked if you think about it.
Now he becomes a fertilizer that
He
feeds the earth.
almost turned this woman into a female version of Kazuya from Rent a Girlfriend.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
Like, I
Isn't that
wish
now-
I was making that shit up, but it's true. That's literally what this fuckhead did.
Now he becomes a fertilizer that feeds the earth.
Oh, and also, I'm gonna put up another exhibit here. Exhibit B. Blackmail Leon's sister Jenna into putting a bomb on Leon's mech suit. Not even kidding. He literally blackmailed
Bombs?
Leon's sister to try and kill her own brother. And of course, when Leon basically was kicking his ass, he threatened Leon's family.
Oh,
In
dang.
front of an entire audience, mind you.
Yes.
That's not
Oh.
quite noble of you now, is it?
Yeah.
Kamiki, calm yourself.
Jesus
Gigi
Christ.
goes first.
Get in line for the Tokyo Ghoul treatment. I'll make go to a Kaneki. Kaneki, buddy.
Kamiki, dude, buddy.
Damn.
Chill.
All right, so
Gigi goes first.
just because this needs to be dealt with now, I would ask who wants to roast him first, but I think it's pretty obvious who's gonna jump at him first.
What? Who could that
But for now,
be?
Gory, you're up. You're roasting him first.
Oh.
Don't worry, Gigi, you'll get your time.
Wait, who are we roasting?
Jilk. The guy who, as
You
I
know
just
what?
mentioned, literally left his ex-fiancée, didn't have the balls to tell her to her face, left her a letter that would hopefully explain everything. Oh, right,
You
I forgot
know
to do his
what?
other egregious offenses. Her current goals are to defeat Leon, retain his status with Julius, be with Marie, gain Marie's favor, all ongoing. Offenses include abuse of power, assault, attempted murder, illegal weapons use, cheating, blackmail, bag fumbling, and stiffing.
You know what? On behalf of this Rose Quarter, I'll hold my thought to go.
Oh, you
For the
want to go last?
meantime, Gigi Patan Pass.
Oh, nah.
Anga? Anga?
Oh, no. Chat, get ready.
Oh,
You're in for a ride.
Oh, word? The baton
Yeah.
pass?
Dude, destroy him.
Consider
You
that
give him
the
dirt, water, and you give him dirt,
my
water, and a
God.
44 Magnum.
It's
You know
just,
what?
I don't need to know how to play this character.
That's
Like,
just a start.
you
Hold on a
like, you
second. Before
essentially
you go off on him, GG, before you go off on him.
Aw.
Now,
It's
GG,
like-
go ahead.
It's like I don't need to know how to play this character. Like, you essentially gave him dirt, water, and a 44 Magnum.
All right. Let him have it, GG.
Oh boy, you green-haired, baby-back, pasty white bitch.
Oh my goodness, Gigi.
You pussy-ass, twink-built hoe. It is I knew I should have killed your ass in that race. You pompous ass, hoe ass, stank ass, rat ass. And then you gonna try and get me fucking killed, nigga. I knew. And what happened? What happened? I embarrassed your ass in front of everyone. Like, nah, cause you tried to show up. Nah, nigga, call me Kendrick. Cause I put your ass in the dirt. Man, I'm your biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk, the way you dress. I hate the way you sneak. If I catch like it's gonna be direct.
Oh no.
And then you're still gonna call yourself a man, not after being a bitch nigga and sending a letter and cutting ties with a fine ass woman. Oh, all right, that's why I took your bitch. Matter of fact,
yeah, I'm gonna clear this up real quick, chat. Fun fact, by the way, chat. Leon basically accidentally, mind you, he accidentally stole Jill's ex-fiance
yeah, by forcing him
to
to
apologize
be
for his
upfront with
actions.
her. Exactly.
Continue, Gigi.
God. And then you go and listen, buddy. You're gonna threaten my family? Listen, buddy. But buddy, you're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. However, little, this isn't your sentencing, but a little present from me.
Oh gosh!
Anyways, lovely weather we're having.
Anything else?
You know what? That's an excellent question. Anything else? Is anything you need to say, Jill? Shut your bitch ass up. Who gave you permission to speak?
Now, if I'm right, Silver wants to go next on roasting this fool because, frankly, the shit he did obviously does not sit right with Silver.
Exactly.
Silver, you're up.
Go on. Get his ass.
You knocked all that shit out
Get
less
his
than literally 2 minutes and some change.
Get his ass. But actually, you know what, Silver? Before you do that, I shot his foot. He's fine
Jackie.
for now. All right, now get his ass, Silver.
Thank you, Gigi.
You're welcome.
All right, so, dude, my guy. You left your fiance with a little lovely simping queen. My guy, you almost made that girl cucked and turned her almost a Kazuya. But it's you who got cucked. You got cucked, my boy, with your free-looking hairdo having ass. Every time you try to step up on Marie, only I am allowed to touch Marie's hair. How dare you disrespect to my queen! And guess what? You got played in the race. You're literally the equivalent of a laundromat.
Oh, nah.
Let the hatred flow through you.
And another thing, dude. You had a perfect girl who turned goody two-shoes into a freaking badass girl. 10 out of freaking 10,
The sad
dummy.
part is, I'm going to have to point this out real quick because I had to look this up for the light novels to be sure. Yeah, Clarice was literally pretty much his ride or die for a good 2 years. She was with him for at least 2 years. And she actually went and if he had an interest in something, she actually made it her mission to find out what he liked so that she could provide for him. She bought him a fucking hover bike because he had interest in hover bike racing. Granted, now some could see it as potentially kind of weird, but let's be fair, she was trying to understand what he liked.
Yeah. He literally had an entire fucking no. Silver's turn.
Silver.
No. It's my turn, Topic. My turn. Wait your turn. Seriously, you had a perfect girl, a perfect life, and all of a sudden Marie came into the picture, and you're like, Mary, please marry me. No, stop it. Stop sipping for Marie and start going back to your fiance with your no brain for putting have an ass. Do me a favor. Break up with Marie, or I can take your ex-fiance and go have lunch with her.
I mean, to be fair, Clarice. Now, I should point out the reason Clarice became a bit unhinged after the shit she did to him. I'm gonna pause your time for this because you need context on this. I looked this up from the light novels. The reason she became unhinged was because, unlike Angelica, who we will get to in a moment after we deal with Joke's sorry ass, unlike Angelica, Clarice did not have any real emotional support in terms of dealing with the breakup. So, not only was she suffering from severe heartbreak, but also severe loneliness because nobody else had been put in a similar position that she knew of as she did. So, because of that mess, she went from basically being a perfect angel to being a goddamn borderline succubus.
Yeah.
And when I said I was about to take her
And
out for lunch,
I'm gonna be honest with you, her attitude was actually in some ways worse than Jotaro Kujo on a bad day.
oh my goodness, I think we just found Jotaro Kujo's long lost twin daughter.
I'd say his
Twin
sister, but yeah.
sister.
Long lost sister, but yeah, that's how bad it was. And you can blame
Yeah.
this sorry ass green haired motherfucker for it.
It's, and yeah, so she
Heartbreak will make people do some stupid shit. Leave it at that.
Yeah.
And also, when I said when I was about to take her out for lunch, girls' night out.
I mean, we figured that, Silver. But yeah, like, Joke is that dumb motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Kamiki, you can't get
Literally.
away with this. What the fuck, dude?
Is just literally to quote this one song, to quote a song I don't even know the fucking name of, but literally this is just one of the lyrics. Dumb nigga. Dumb nigga. That's it. End of sentence.
Oh no.
Like
Bruh,
that's just
I
it. End of
cannot.
sentence. Dumb nigga.
Yeah, Jill, you just I'm going to say this one little bit to say about Jill because Silver's time just clocked up. But motherfucker, you were literally just one letter away from being called Jill, like Jack and Jill. Guess what? That makes you the bitch. Like, holy shit, my dude. You apparently had lacked the balls to talk to your ex? Couldn't be me, buddy. But I'm gonna go to the next. Riku, you're up. Riku?
Oi, little brother.
Do not
wake
tell
up.
me he's AFK.
Rico.
He's probably AFK. Alright. Gory, you would say you didn't have anything to say about this dumb fuck. And I don't blame you.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
what gives you the fuck is going on in that pathetic brain, so-called organ, a brain of yours? Leave a true ride or die who will literally do anything for you, have your back regardless. And for what? A lolly?
One that was has to
Does
be a
the
manipulative lolly at that. A manipulative bitch at that, by the way.
does the name Chris Hansen ring any bell to you?
I would argue that as well, but I looked up Marie's age. She's actually their age. She's just tiny.
Yeah, she's
Don't
of age,
matter.
but she's small.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. A lolly's still a lolly regardless.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Like, oh, if it was me with you in a cage match, you would not survive.
Clearly.
You
Alright.
those two will be forced to watch your match with me, as I literally would enjoy having the time of my life making you suffer. Hell, as a bonus, I will I'll do what Wolfgang Krauser did to Joe Higashi. Yes, I'm throwing that out there.
Jesus Christ.
Good
But Joe
golly.
Higashi, not that.
I mean, I will, or hell, I'll have a fun time tossing you around like a rag doll, and you will literally go face first into the cage.
Bruh.
Only to make the stipulations even better, barbed wire.
Oh, nah.
Damn.
Oh, heck no.
All right, Riku, you're up. Gory's time just expired.
Why
Let's
is
get
my time to shine?
Yes, you get to
Yes.
roast Jill.
The time is up. The time is now.
GG, tell me on GG.
Nah, I got you. Got you. Get in there.
Gigi already roasted him so hard that there's almost charcoal. So I had to heal this dumb fuck.
Okay, the little elf. Okay, that motherfucker from Sword Art Online. Let's talk about your little fucked up ass head. Let's go.
What the
Wild. Get his
Bruh.
ass. Get his ass.
Does he look like they did for Sword Art Online who freaking tried to abduct Asuna?
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. You had to go there. Sir, deep in the fence.
Nah, let him cook.
I'm kidding.
Man, you drop a baddie. A baddie like that? Listen, I would just say that like
Now, again, granted, Clarice was a little unhinged. I'll admit, Clarice was a little unhinged, but given the circumstances, I don't blame her the slightest.
I don't blame her.
Listen. I would say the same thing I said to the set boy. Your bitch is mine.
Nah, what you talking about? I already got.
All right,
got
you know
that.
what, chat? I'm gonna show y'all real quick a picture of Clarice, basically from the light novels. Because what I just showed you was from the anime. Hold up. What you're seeing right now is from the anime. Let me see if I can get a picture of her from the light novels.
Listen.
Oh, Lord.
You, sir, and you have the same voice actor that I like, and you make you sound cool with that voice. Now, homie, get your stupid ass out of here. Get your little dumb green head ass out of here.
Okay, here it is, chat. This is Clarice from the light novels.
Yeah, look, sure, Clarice from the light novels.
I just did. I have it on screen right now. This is who we turned down for Marie.
Gigi.
I have it up on stream right now, but also just posted muted.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
You turned down this.
Let me have this one. Let me have this.
Nah, she's down bad for Leon, sir. I'm sorry to say, she's very down bad for Leon.
I was about to say that's one of my wives. The fuck you mean?
Yeah. Also, here is some surprisingly official artwork of Clarice down the line. Apparently, don't know if it's official or if it's just like the artist drew. But here you go. I just put it muted.
That's official.
Well, damn. Leon, you lucky son of a bitch.
And then you fumbled back for a lobby girl that is obsessed with you and dope.
Nah, like I said, Clarice, she can get it. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, she can.
That's why. That's why I took your beat.
The thing is, Leon wasn't even trying to get with her originally. She chased him.
My man,
the bag.
This man, Mr. Green piss hair motherfucker right here. I'm sorry. Like, I need you to change that hair color because the must have feel offended when you had that color.
This motherfucker said it's the green you need. Anyways.
No, it's the green. No, I want to say this. It's GD say it's a green you need. No, he's a fumble, bitch.
And that is time, Riku. Riku, that's time.
I'm sorry, I had to say that. Like, I had to say
Yeah, I
that.
don't blame y'all for getting mad at Joke. Trust me, I wanted to strangle him when I found out just how badly he fucked
Yeah.
up.
Now
Let me check the
oh wait,
comments before I continue.
yeah, yeah. I almost jumped the fucking gun. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
so
How much?
according to Kamiki, let's see, getting Lion pulled the Tokyo Ghoul treatment on him and go make him go to what Kaneki did. Petrol says, "Look at this Spanish-built twink. Guess I should be mowing the lawn today."
Damn.
Kamiki says, "Even if he had game to be game with, he should recognize game. Honestly, I would cast Repel All Maidens on him, but somebody else beat me to it."
Got him.
Kamiki, you stole that one. You fucking stole that one.
Like bear with me. Bear with me for a second. Let me put y'all on game.
Paulmon just says, Broly will use your balls as a trampoline for ditching a woman who truly loved you for a lolly Frieza.
Oh my! Gilma, you can't get away with that shit. That's fucked up. Damn.
Nah, you know how that shit would go? It's like we can't let you get away with this. Like the officers like look at him, and then they just so happen to look the other way. It's like, yeah, we didn't see anything.
I'm pretty sure when Kermit the Frog was singing, "It's Not Easy Being Green," he was singing about this bitch. Oh my, Kamiki, what the fuck, bro?
Oh my goodness, that's too
I can't with y'all. It's, you know,
Now,
sometimes if my chat is getting more out of pocket than Gigi for once.
good. Let the hatred flow through you.
And we're not even the most
Yeah.
egregious offender yet. That's the embarrassing part.
And now we need to get who's next? He's next.
Okay, now the most
Worst
egregious
bad
offender
fumbler.
of all 5 of the fuckboy brigade. I can't believe it took us 2 hours to get to this point.
Let me at him. Just give me the keys, coach.
Okay, and say hello to Julius Rafa Holfort, the prince of the Holfort Kingdom. And frankly, one of the biggest idiots I have ever seen in recent memory in anime. This man fumbled a woman harder than Tatsumi from Akame got killed.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Oh,
Let me get through his information. Don't worry, you will get your chance.
I'll try to hold him back.
Yeah, good luck with that. This is Gigi we're talking about. Okay, he's the quote-unquote... Okay, so here's Julius. As of I believe volume 5 of the light novel, he is the ex-prince of the whole Four Kingdom. He is a young man who treats his associates generously. His naivety and experience often make him extremely careless and short-sighted. He has treated his ex-fiancée Angelica harshly due to his dislike of the life of royalty. Due to his sheltered upbringing, he lacks proper common sense. He's already on my shit list for that, by the way. Up to a certain point, he was incredibly spoiled due to his royal status and his lifestyle, with horrible spending habits to boot. His goals were to give up a life of royalty, to be with Marie, gag, and to enjoy his goals in life, all of them which he surprisingly succeeded. His offenses include cheating, reckless endangerment, abuse of power, simping, and bag fumbling. Oh, and I just remember one I have to add as well. Technically put attempted murder and blackmail.
Yeah.
Gigi tag team this motherfucker. Tag team this motherfucker.
Before y'all do, I have some words to say about Julius. Chat, before we get to roasting this fool, I have to show y'all who he fumbled harder than Tommy fumbled S-Step. Because this needs to be shown.
So what?
Oh my god.
He fumbled this woman, Angelica Redgrave. This woman was a true example of a ride or die for him. And I'm going to say this as bluntly as possible. This woman basically spent 2.5 years with this man They had an arranged marriage since childhood, but but she spent roughly 2.5 years bending over backwards to make sure that he was happy, that he was cared for. But as soon as Julius saw Marie's lolly ass, he started ignoring her, treating her like garbage, telling her basically all about telling her to fuck off whenever she tried to spend time with him. Now, initially, when you look at the original dating sim that Leon was playing that involved her and Julius, she was seen as a bad guy for trying to interfere with the quote-unquote protagonist and Julius. But, if you think about it in hindsight, she's just trying to protect her man and her relationship. If you think about it, it makes sense. She's just trying to protect her man. It gets worse from here. When Angelica had to confront Marie about basically the shit she was pulling with not just Julius, but all the other members of the quote-unquote noble entourage, Julius, in his infinite wisdom, called her out in front of literally their entire graduating class, saying that basically if she wants to make a challenge, it has to be a challenge by trial by combat. And nobody was willing to stand up for this woman, except for Leon. Because if Angelica outright stood against him, she was not only risking her family getting humiliated in the process, because she had no champion to back her up, but Julius and them was using this motherfucker was using his authority to essentially force her to back the hell down. You can see why I hate this fool.
And I wonder why who did all that. Oh yeah, the lolly Frieza wanna be having
Oh
ass.
yeah, that's true. Thank you for reading that up, Silver. Yeah, Marie, the lolly in question, manipulated all of this because she wants to break Angelica and have Julius for herself along with the other fuckboys. And like I said, remember this, chat. This woman would have done damn near anything for Julius. But he says, no, I don't even care about you. He literally tells her this to her face, by the way, that he don't even care about her. In front of the entire school, no less. Damn, dude.
I would have gone straight up to him and just punched him and beat the living shit out of him.
Oh, that's the thing. Leon tried to make him see reason. He tried. Unfortunately, he failed.
Put me in, coach. Put me in.
Give me a second, Gigi. Context needs to be explained proper here. Because otherwise, the dislike for Joker.
Oh hell, I would pick him up like Mark Henry would do the world's strongest slam.
Oh no, Kamiki, no! Kamiki, we don't need to resort to that. You really don't want to know what he just said.
Put me in, coach.
What Kamiki want to do?
Nah, let me in.
What Kamiki want to do?
Just goddamn.
GG, Silver, both of you down. Now then, Hazard, what did Kamiki say?
Kamiki says, screw it, I'm calling police shots on this man.
Yeah, there it is.
Police Johnson? Damn, dude, that's a little bit much.
Nah, send me in, coach.
Alright, now I'm going to real quick play a little bit of just 20 seconds of this one episode with the scene where Julius makes a mistake and fumbles the bag quite royally with Angelica here. But yeah, Gigi, I know you want to rip into him. I don't blame you, by the way. I want to rip him apart too. Trust me. I want to beat his ass worse than Bushido Brown whoops Huey in the Boondocks.
Let me in. Let me in.
All right. Hold up. Let me see if I can find the moment where he says this, because he breaks Angelica's heart in the process by way of doing this. Because remember, she loved this fool. She actually loved this fool. What he says here was just plain out of pocket, even for him. To the point where Olivia, the quiet one, had to step in. So I should tell you something.
At the royal palace, none of them saw the real me. That I never wanted to be born
Yeah,
into nobility in the first place. Maria's different. She's the only one who understands me. The only one who loves me as I am!
So, what you're telling me is you were duped by the first plebeian chick to walk by. Pathetic.
That's enough! I'm done listening to you gloat. The only...
Yeah, you can hear him that his sympathy for Maria is on full display here. Just what you most likely heard, chat. This is a sympathy on full display. That was just 10 seconds of footage. Like, you can tell he wasn't even thinking about Angelica. Again, the girl who was with him for at least 2 years. And I should point this out. I forgot about this. She went through nobility training for him. She literally went through all these special conditions and all the special training to be the ideal wife for him. This is how he treats it. This is literally his gratitude. So, Gigi, have at it.
Oh boy.
Finally.
Let's have some fun.
Let him have it.
Like, I have been waiting for this, you pasty white, blue haired, short ass, bitch ass, fuck ass, rat ass, hoe ass, nigga.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Nah, I'm not done. Like, you broke up with her to get with a short ass bitch that is no taller than Megamine? Are you stupid?
No.
Actually, no. Correction. You are stupid. Because you studied to pass the fucking test.
Oh my god.
Yo, dumbass should be in a special needs class for this bag fumbling bullshit. Yeah, you're special, all right. Special needs. Like abuse of power, I should abuse you like your parents should have. At least that'll make a man out of you.
Oh my goodness.
Like I should beat you worse than Diaval got his ass whooped by Giorno.
Oh my god.
It's like, you know what? Matter of fact, I will beat your ass without a mech.
Oh,
Matter
I
of
almost
fact,
forgot this. Here's an idea, real quick, of a positive time for this one, GG. I didn't want to cut in, but I just remembered this. I just point out, Angelica is so loyal to those she cares about. She was willing to literally throw hands with somebody who was disrespecting someone she saw as a friend. And I mean actually throw hands. This is a girl who was high nobility, and she was willing to go literally hand to hand and beat somebody's ass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking exactly. Like, how you gonna have an entire ride or die at your ready, and then you gonna fuck it up? You know what? Like, you know what? Matter of fact, I should fuck your mama to give her a better son, and I will have your bum ass in a fucking headlock while I'm piping Angelica.
You know what? Give Gigi Mark Henry's theme from
Guys,
3-6 Mafia.
before I die of laughter,
boy.
here is a picture of Angelica from the light novel. Yes, this is what Julius was turning down for.
It's like you see this fine piece of ass right here. He fucking fumbled that.
He fumbled that harder than Tatsumi. I'm sorry, I can't believe I'm saying this, but this man fumbled Angelica like he must have been taking lessons from Tatsumi himself on how to back fumble a woman.
Like I should punch you in your fucking trachea.
Oh
Like
god.
I should punch you in your fucking solar plexus. Matter of fact, you know I have so much fuck it in my system. I will double knee drop your ass like what Robin did in Teen Titans.
Oh my god, no, not the double knee drop.
Or
Not the double knee
you
drop.
know what, Gigi, if you gonna do that level of ass whooping, I'm tag teaming with you.
Now we gonna jump his ass JJK style. And we're gonna hit him with the fight back, fight back, fight back, nigga, fight back, fight back. It's like look at your bum ass breathing and shit, nigga. I should beat the shit out of you.
Gigi, come, Gigi, bring. Look at this.
Oh, I
No,
hate this nigga, man.
no, let me at it. Let me at it. No. He's
hold
us.
I ain't done yet.
Oh, hey, Justin. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to need your help with that one, actually, Justin. With the soul level and roast score. I'm going to need your help with that.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fun. You know what? Matter of fact, hold on. Let me rip into how this. Let me rip into how this nigga looks like. No!
That time is up. I'm sorry.
Damn, you. Man, you know what? I'm gonna go pipe Angelica.
Oh my goodness, Gigi.
I'm gonna go bang my wife.
You know what, Gigi?
In the words
count
of Mark
me in.
Flyer, smash.
Damn. You know something's up if even women want to smash Angelica. And Julius is turning that down. Let that sink in, chat.
You know what?
I'm gonna go pop. I'm gonna go pop my wife.
Gigi, if you're gonna do that, I'm joining with you too. They say,
oh Lord.
Like they
You know
say,
what, Gigi? I don't usually do this, but I'm gonna give you an extra minute. Just for this. Consider this was technically your show on this. I'm gonna give you that extra minute. But this is the one time I'm doing this.
Oh, you're too.
Oh no. What have I done?
Oh no.
Oh, I should have looked this up ahead of time, but I didn't know I was gonna get extra time. So you know what? Let me look this nigga up real quick.
You got.
Gigi, if you gonna blow a jump back out, I'm joining you as well.
Oh, wait,
like they say,
wait, I just fucking remembered something. I forgot. Julius, I forgot about his mom.
Oh no.
Right? Yeah, remember earlier when I said I should fuck yo mama? I forgot. That's the fucking queen.
Oh
no. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck yo mama and make you watch, bitch.
Hey.
Oh, just call me daddy.
Hey, I'll join with.
No, like, okay, real talk, Gory. Real talk.
With you
I should point this out because this is actually mentioned in the light novel. Leon didn't just get with Angelica down the road. He got with Julius's mama.
Listen,
I'm not capping.
Listen. And then here's the fucking kicker. Leon proposed to her. Now, she didn't answer the question. However, she didn't say no.
She didn't answer the question at all because she was so flustered.
Yep, she didn't say yes, but she didn't say no.
Yeah, I can actually confirm this. I can legit confirm this.
Because her husband's bitch ass don't want don't even
Don't
want her.
worry.
And
I
so,
will.
like, so
If it comes down to it, I'll roast
respectfully,
Julius's
that's my now.
daddy down the line.
GG,
I'll roast his dad down the line if you need me to. But honestly, the king's barely even worth it. Wait, all right. You know what? I'm gonna put this to a vote to the chat. Should we roast the king as well? Because to be fair, it's partially his fault that Leon was able to pull off his shenanigans.
No, he got a trash ass son. Not worth it.
I'm just saying,
Hey,
like, for better or
GG,
worse.
I mean, respectfully, since we're already roasting Julius, by default he's already getting roasted because he's trash.
You know what? I can't argue that.
It's like by default he's getting roasted because he gave his wife a trash ass son.
What doesn't help is I remember this for
GG,
future reference. It was also the queen's idea for Julius and Angela to get married, and she was trying to help fix the relationship, but Julius could make it worse.
Exactly. W mom.
Speaking of moms, I'm gonna have to put this one as
Unfortunately,
Exhibit B. Exhibit B.
hey,
Queen Malene. Yes,
GG,
this woman may not look it, but this woman is a mother of 3 children. Before Leon came along to basically start raising her up.
I'm about to make it 4.
And you know
GG,
what?
I'll join with.
You know what? This is from the light
because
novel, by the way.
insane.
But here's another picture of Julius's mama, and I'm gonna just say, Leon, goddamn.
I'm waiting for my turn to come. Ooh,
Let's just say,
It'll be
you're gonna have to have some words with Julius on his stupidity. But here is Julius's mama, Queen Malene.
double stuffed Oreo.
Like I said, that woman may not look it, but she's actually in her early 30s, and she calls herself old. I'm sorry,
He
but
is not old.
that's some old bullshit.
I don't see. Where?
Old.
Where?
Wow. Old where? I don't see it. You may be a MILF, but you ain't old. Bitch, you young.
No, the reason she's
GG.
there's a reason for that, by the way. There is actually a reason for this. For the record, there's actually a reason for this.
Oh.
The reason she thinks this is because her husband does not appreciate her.
Hold on, GG.
Nah.
GG. I think we need to wipe our glasses real quick. Hold on, let's wipe our glasses real quick, right? Let's do that real quick.
Hold on.
You right.
And
Let me wipe the shit off real quick.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you wipe your shit.
I'm gonna be
I'll
honest
finish wiping my
with
shit.
you,
You
she
finish
looks
wiping
about as
yours?
stacked as. I'm gonna be honest with what I say. She looks more stacked than Greenback Jane from the Black Lagoon roast what we did.
Okay. You wipe your shit, GG?
Yeah. Yep, I did.
Okay, let's put that back over. Let's put that back over real quick.
All right. Old where? I don't see it. You see
Where?
it?
Where? I don't see it. You see it?
Yeah, I don't
see
see
it. You see it?
old. Not with that.
I see it. Goddamn.
I just got not goddamn.
Oh,
Damn.
and Hazard.
no.
Oh my goodness.
I want to add this song, and this is for Gigi and Ricky. Enriku. How many licks would it take to get to that center of the Tootsie Pop?
Oh, or not enough.
Oh, I see what you did
Not
there.
enough.
I see what you did
Not
there,
enough.
sir.
No,
Maybe it's just said, and I quote, I'm about to kill the throne of king in a second.
Listen, literally, to quote Kendrick's one of Kendrick's songs, it's not enough. You saw niggas left, but it's not enough. Just I get on the edge. Somebody gotta do it.
Maybe it's just said, excuse me, I'm about to go to the throne of king.
I already dethroned his bitch ass. I'm the king
Funny
now.
you say that. According to the light novels, Leon accidentally does just that.
Oh my god. I beat you to it. I beat you to it.
It's true. I looked it up.
Right.
Leon actually becomes the king down the line. This is according to a light novel. I don't know if the anime is going to follow the same path, but you never know. Because we all know the anime doesn't follow shit 100%. That's always been the thing.
Though there
It's
is some
over. I'm the king now. I have the power. Now, tell
and
me,
here's the fun part. Officially
and
speaking,
your
because of this,
motivation.
Julius is now his stepson.
Call me daddy, little nigga. now tell me, son, where's your motivation?
Oh, nah.
I'm the
Alright.
step uncle.
Oh, and I should also
Alright.
point this out as well. Before I forget, I'm going to say it straight up. Leon doesn't just get with Angelica and the Queen. Oh, no. He also got with one of the other fuckboy's fiancés.
Yep.
Would y'all like to know who, chat?
You just take a wild guess. Because we already mentioned her earlier. We already mentioned her earlier.
Comic, about to say some fuck shit in a second, I can tell.
Oh yeah.
Would anyone like to know who else he technically gets with down the line? Who technically is an ex-fiancé of the Fuckboy Brigade?
I'm gonna take a wild guess. And here's a hint. Here's a hint.
He got with
Her name.
Clarice! You heard me correct, Jack? He got with Clarice, he got with Angie, and he got with the Queen!
Yes, sir!
He got with all three of them! At the same time! Leon got all three of them. He did the ultimate revenge! And the fucked up part is, he didn't actively try to do it. They came to him!
It was by complete accident. However, it was all part of the plan. What plan you may what plan you may ask?
Accidental Riz plan. The accidental Riz plan.
No, I got
there you
one.
go, chat. There's your revelation. These three fine-ass women, one of them a mother already, he got with them. And as a result... Oh, no, I looked it up. Nah, no cap, Mebius. These three specifically, he got with. They were all connected to the Fuckboy Brigade. These three specifically. So he not only cucked two of his rivals, he cucked the rival's dad. Let that sink in.
Just let. You know what? I'm opening the door because I'm gonna let that sink in.
Yep. Oh no, trust me, Leon gets more wives, not just those three. But those three were just exhibits, because they were doing the Fuckboy Brigade.
No, Leon said it's not enough.
And remember this again, for future reference, chat. They came to him, not the other way around. He didn't rizz them up. Well, not like he didn't actually try to rizz them up. Oh no, he got over two. He got over two. But I should point this out. For the record, and I looked this up, in the original timeline, Olivia was going to be forced to be with Bridge Julius. Keyword, forced. But here's the thing, she was not happy with him. She didn't like him. In fact, she kind of hated him.
I was just simply bigger. Their words, not mine.
So now, if you count the original timeline, Leon technically did 4 counts of cuckery.
Damn. Got him.
So yeah, if you think about it, technically 4 counts of cuckery.
Alright. Wait, is GT time up already or no?
Nah, his time's been up, but I give him an extra minute because he wants to roast Julius so bad. But yeah, there you go, chat.
Yeah,
4 fine females, all by being himself. And remember what I said, chat? While technically, yes, he did cuck them, if you count the original timeline as well, he also smashed all 4 of them. I can confirm this. The light novels confirmed he smashed all 4 of them.
And I'll
And
do
in the
it
case
again.
of at least 3 of those women, at least 3. They didn't say which one specifically. But in the case of at least 3 of those women, they are already pregnant with his babies.
Damn right.
And also did say that one already has a child already born. So, by that account, Leon technically has knocked up, at the very least, he has already knocked up, not capping here. Currently in the process of still having being pregnant, and this is all he's looking for the light novels. He already had the queen pregnant with his child by the time they got married. Clarice, I think, already had one of his kids. I could be wrong. Angie already had a kid by him. So, yeah. Congratulations, Leon. You knocked up 4 fine women at once.
You're welcome.
This man,
I'll do it
he cucked them hard.
Can we cue Careless Whispers by George Michael?
Nah, I would probably get my stream taken out for that. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, back to roasting Julius' dumbass. Since Gigi gets his extra minute to roast him, by all means, Gigi, let him have it.
All right, first off, that tea you're drinking, I pissed in it.
Bruh! Bruh, what the hell?
Nah, because they try to undermine us. Now look at you, drinking piss.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Oh my goodness.
I'm not upset. You're upset.
Gigi, you already knocked up the queen, a woman who's technically the equivalent of a princess. Jesus Christ. Oh no, that's right. Speaking of princesses, I almost forgot this. I'm pausing your time for this one moment, Gigi. I'm gonna point this out.
Right.
Now, I haven't looked at all the specifics, but they did state early, like at some point in the light novels, Leon gets with not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 8 different women, and they all wanted him equally.
Oh.
Yes, the man's
let
gonna
me
have
talk real
8
quick.
wives in the future. Yes, this fucking gremlin here has 8 wives in the future.
Gigi.
I didn't look up all the
If
names.
you
I only
were-
know about I looked up the ones regarding around this current case. So I'm going to look up the other 4 wives. So yeah, there you have it.
Gigi, my son, you made me proud. You
Man's
would
pulled a
definitely be
Hajime
in the running
Nagumo and got 8
for
wives.
You would definitely be in the running for player haters ball, the hater of the year.
They're just mad I took
give
the fiance.
And Gigi, I would gladly give you the new title name, Bug Nasty.
Alright, Gigi, you still have 40 seconds. Roast away.
Oh, 40 seconds? Alright. Bet. Over there with that chisel, that chisel fucking chin. Yo, dumbass probably named Glass Joe. Weak ass jaw.
I mean, given how he was having a simp on full display over Marie's sorry ass, what do you think?
You know what? Yeah, nah, you right. You right.
And
Listen,
not only that, I should point out, he also made Angelica cry, too.
Oh, yeah, he did. So, tell me, are you fond of the color black, my good sir?
Oh, no.
No?
Oh, no.
No? Oh, damn, that's too bad. Because by the time I'm done with you, you're gonna be black and blue.
And there's your minute.
Ah, right on time.
Now, real quick, I wanted to check something. Let's see here. Moment real quick that Julius really fumbles a bag here. For the chat to hear. And trust me, this isn't pleasant.
Not stop fighting until one of us is dead! If you're able to take Marie away from me, I'll accept my eternal fate!
I guess he wasn't lying. He means it. Oh, Julius, you really do love this girl, don't you?
This is where he broke Angelica's heart completely. Shattered it to pieces. The whole 9 yards. Chat, for y'all who just heard that, I am sorry. But that's the extent of how Julius basically fumbled. He said this in front of a live audience. Gigi knows exactly what you want to talk about. Where he basically says, "Oh no, Kamiki, Kamiki, we can talk about this.
Yes, Kamiki.
We can talk about this.
You calm down.
No, Kamiki, do it.
Oh no." Okay, next one to roast him. Who wants to roast him next? Because I feel like some of y'all just really want to just put him on a funeral pyre at this point.
He's already in the fucking coffin. Who wants next?
Silver, you want to roast him?
Sure, why not?
Go by all
I'll go
means.
last.
Well, Riku,
I'll go last.
you have some choice words with Julius, don't you?
I have some words.
Of
Get his
course
ass.
you do, little brother.
Get his ass.
Go for it, Silver.
I said I go last.
I know, Riku. I said Silver, go.
Oh, you know. Oh, you said last. Okay, my bad. Next.
Silver.
Alright. What I really wanted to say about this guy, I thought Tatsumi was bad. I didn't think there would be a guy like you, Julius, that could beat the bag fumbling king. But just like the show Dragon Ball Z, there's another, and another, and another. And that another is you, Julius. You left a perfect woman, a good woman actually, for the lolly Frieza. That's just like That's just like Subaru simping over Emilia. You'll be like, Emilia!
The difference here, the difference. Amelia had some semblance of liking for him and wasn't trying to manipulate Subaru. That's the sad part.
Yeah, and the worst part is Julius here made Subaru look like a saint.
Yeah.
Subaru, like, Julius, my guy. You had a good woman who's been with you for almost like 2.5 years, and you're just gonna break it out with some lolly in a live audience. You bag fumbled and you got cucked badly. This man gets an over 9,000 levels of bag fumbling. Like over 9,000. Over 9,000 levels of bag fumbling, over 9,000 levels of cuckery, and over 9,000 levels of sympatry. Congratulations, Julius. You lost the girl, you lost your mother, and now Leon's your new daddy. You played yourself, Julius. Game over. You did your best, but no. You just got over 9,000 levels of stupidity at this point, Julius. I'm out. Get this,
With
get
1
this
minute
guy
left
away
on the
from me
clock,
before
Silver. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
We could.
Just
All right, Gory, you're up. Since I know you want to roast this fool
get
already.
Julius away from me. Get Julius away from me before I punch him in the nuts.
You're assuming he
He
has
had-
nuts by the time Gigi's done with him.
He had any to begin with. I couldn't feel any.
Gory.
Ooh. Julius, you bring up so many memories of my past couple years. Oh, where to begin to describe all those? You literally are the, like Silver said, over 9,000 back fumblers. Hell, remind me of a former road dog I used to be friends with. Had the balls, and may I remind y'all, this was my freshman year of high school. He made that speech in front of the entire classroom of a certain subject I took. And so y'all want to know what I did? Went up to the podium, slapped the shit out of him, backhanded him, slapped him again, another backhand.
It's like slapping somebody at the Oscars all over again.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, and headbutted him, broke his nose entirely.
Damn.
Golly gumdrops.
I treated that as private property of the boneyard. My property. Bad things happen in the yard. So, Julius, how does it feel to be calling Leon your new daddy? And not only that, how does it feel to be calling me your new step uncle? Yeah, that's right, boy. I'll be literally whooping that ass. I'll be whooping that ass 24/7, like Stink Minner said. All aboard the ass whooping express. Woo woo! And I wouldn't be done. I'll tag Gigi in the ass whooping continues. He tags me back in, and I'm ass whooping free for all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And to top it all off, me and Gigi will do the double choke slam.
Oh, the double. Lord have mercy. I'm all for that.
Oh, and to make it better, Julius, once you kind of recover, that ass whooping gonna continue. Only
Oh, golly gumdrops.
this ain't gonna be no ordinary cage match. This will be literally hell in the cell on fire and exploding barbed wire. So I'll be waiting for you in the boneyard. And trust me, no one will hear you scream. No one will come to your rescue. You will literally, like Gigi, not only become Gigi's bitch, but you gonna be my bitch maid. You'll literally,
Oh
you
And that is time, Gory.
and before that, to add the little extra, like Adam Smasher said, get ready to bend over.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, Riku, you're up. I'm fucking dead.
GG.
Stop.
Raise my hand out. You know what to do.
Nah, I got you. Matter of fact,
Oh
get in
no.
there. Hold up. let me get the crisp one.
Don't start that timer. Don't start that timer yet, Hazard. Don't start that timer yet.
Get in there.
Oh, buddy, maybe get started on your fucked up ass personality. Let me get on that real quick. So, if I understand correctly, you want to fumble a loyal woman with a fucking lolly bitch that acts like Toast by Frieza. Brother, you remind me of one main protagonist I hate. Oh, buddy, what's his name? Oh, Kazuya.
Oh, that motherfucker. Just remember him brings a headache.
Oh, hey, yo, Kazuya, I found your brother.
Oh nah.
Oh gosh.
No.
Even
Man,
he said his worst was never that bad. That's the sad
scratch
part.
that. No. Hold on. Maybe rewind that back real quick. Maybe we'll hit the rewind button. No. He made Kazuya look better. That's how bad he did. He made.
Nah, fuck you. I have to ring the bell for that. Bro's already dead. He just decided to keep going.
No, I had to rewind, but I had to rewind that real quick. Nah, Kazuya. I can't prepare you to Kazuya because he's Kazuya got his shit right. That's what I'm trying to say. Secondly, you left this fine lady right here, loyal, loves you, respects you, everything a man dreamed of. Can I have an amen for the fellas? Can I get an amen for the fellas?
Amen.
Hey, motherfucking man.
Man, are you gay?
Oh nah.
Are you gay?
Are you gay, stupid? Because you can't be dumb, stupid. You can't be dumb, stupid in the same category.
You know what's bad? Somebody's saying that he's worse than Tatsuki, but Jesus Christ.
It's like you bad. It's like pick a disability. You cannot do that. No. I can't let that slide. No. And you mad because my nigga right here? Come here, Gigi. Come here, Gigi. Come here. No.
What is good?
You mad because this nigga right here caught you fuck your girl, you fucked your mama? No,
I'll
nigga,
do it again.
no. I was say quote for Kanye West. Nobody can do it better than me. Dead ass. Bro, Get rid of that blue hair, bro. Get rid of that blue hair, bro. Get rid of that blue hair. No. You made my boy. You made my boy with blue. Take the blue out. You make the all colors up. You make the all colors with different franchise look bad. You make the Blue Rangers look bad either way. And you eat this nose on anime.
Jesus Christ.
That's like saying That's like saying they're making Gus Grab look bad, and he redeemed himself.
No. Hold on. As a pause my timer, I need to look at one character real quick.
I paused it.
I need one hit.
But you got 30 seconds left, by the way.
30 seconds, but
yeah, because you went on a whole fucking frying spree, sir.
Oh, I try to remember. You okay? I try to remember the character. I try to remember my boy. I try to remember my boy real quick because I had a lot of weird characters. Give me a minute. Okay. I'm good. Okay. I think you need to dye your hair to different color because you made Bulma, Trunks, Grimjaw, Black Star, Ren look bad with that color hairstyle. Get rid of that shit, bro.
Damn.
Man, anyway, I'm gonna say that I know Trunk's fucked up the timeline. At least he got some bitches. At least he got his priorities straight.
Damn.
Dang.
Oh, who's the one simple? Who's the other simple? The simp god. Oh, what's his name?
Satoru from Erase.
How you do worse than Satoru? How?
Actually,
How?
no, Kazuya's a Sith God now. Because Kazuya stole his fucking title.
Yeah, so no, Satoru anyway. Yeah, how you fuck up with that, bro? He went through time back and forth. But how
And
you
that
fuck
is
up?
time, sir. I warned you at 30 seconds left.
Okay.
Now that we've gotten through all the fuckboy brigade at this point now, holy shit, that was roughly almost over 2.5 hours.
You should change his head to red to be a bitch.
So, that being said about each of fuckboy brigade members, oh boy, do I have some words for all of them, personally.
GG, I think you need to tag in, bro. I think you need to tag in for this.
I already roasted the shit out of him.
GG basically
I already cooked his ass.
I went deeper.
So,
to these
I say fuckboy rejects. I have this to say. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Greg, I got no problem with. Not really. Because at least he has some goddamn balls to actually handle his relationship properly. In fact, before he chased Marie is when he broke off his relationship. I looked that up. So you know what? I don't have that much to say about you. You're fine. Other than being a hot-headed dumb fuck. Brad. You narcissistic piece of shit.
No, it's not Brad.
Because of both a certain incident that happened and my dislike for narcissists in general, you almost wound up on my shit list, sir. You mitigated this only because of circumstances. You're lucky for that, you little fuck.
Preach. Get him.
Chris. You should know by now. Just because you say people should be chivalrous and follow the certain rules when it comes to a fight, doesn't mean your op is going to follow it just because you say so. Grow up and pull your head out of your ass.
You got ops? Since when?
Leon.
I don't count call it a damnation for him.
Oh, no. That, and also, I almost forgot this. Now, I'll give him this much. When their school when their school trip got hijacked by a hostile nation, he actually stepped up, so he's not completely worthless. And he realized that Leon actually could actually do more than him. So he at least recognizes when someone's better than him. I'll give him that. But you're still a fucking moron. As for you, Jilk, you especially on my shit list out of all 5 of you. Because, the things I could say about how stupid you were with how you handled Clarice. Sir, I ought to backhand you for iron gauntlets. That's how much you fucked up. How you gonna fumble a fine-ass woman like Clarice, who was your ride or die? Leon is laughing at you. See right here? He's in the corner laughing at you right now because how badly you fumbled Clarice. Bruh, couldn't be me. I mean, you fumbled this. Chat, look at this. Green Boy fumbled this. How? Like, okay, I get it. He wanted to get with Marie, but by his own admission, he apparently didn't have the balls to actually do it. But you couldn't at least, talk to her about it? You couldn't try to communicate? And if half of her knows to make a decent relationship work, or at least call off one, he needs to communicate. But apparently this guy can't fucking do it to save his fucking life. I couldn't be more sick of you if I tried. And Julius. Prince Julius. Oh, the things I could say about you, you piece of shit.
Correction, Prince Bitch Boy Julius.
Like, I'm sorry, but bro,
No.
how you gonna not only get humiliated by a dude you saw as inferior, but on top of that, you decide to throw a bitch fit because you lost the fight to Leon. Instead of accepting, like, you know, with any form of grace, like any person in the would have in his shoes, because the stipulations was this: if you lost, you were not allowed to get with Marie. That was the stipulation. And yet, he continued to hang out with Marie after the fact. So, what? Does your word not mean shit? Yeah, no, eat a dick, nigga.
No suck.
I'm not done with him.
Suck a
I'm not done with him.
horse's
I'm
dick.
still going. Now, on top of that, sir, you have to explain to me on this one.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Sir, you have to explain to me on this one. How the fuck? Angelica was literally loyal to. Here's the sad part. She blamed herself for how you turned out. You got some goddamn nerve acting like you didn't do nothing wrong in all this. Eat a dick, motherfucker. Yes, cool it is. Yes. You got some goddamn nerve to fumble a woman this loyal and fine to you. Mm-mm. You got some goddamn nerve. Ooh. And not only that, sir, not only did you fumble that woman, you did it for this fucking little last dot. Come on. Really? Really? And in the original timeline, you were basically getting with this girl, who frankly deserves much better than you. Yeah, I said it. Olivia deserves better than you. Fuck off. Oh, and one more gripe I have with him. Well, not so much a gripe, but something I'm going to rub in his face in a second. And to be fair, this is rightly deserved. The fact that you had the audacity, the sheer audacity to act like you did nothing wrong and can still do whatever the fuck you want, but your mom had to take you to task. Put your ass over her knee. Yeah, not this girl. This girl here. His mama had to had to rein his sorry ass in. By the way, Cole, this is his mama. Yeah, you heard that correctly, Cole. This dude is Prince Fuckwit's mama. And by the way, I just want to say she has 3 kids, and she thinks that she's considered too old to be getting remarried. Yeah, explain why she didn't exactly say no when Leon rizzed her up.
Yeah.
So, sir, congratulations. Because of your stupidity and basically breaking Angelica's heart, which caused the unfortunate incident where you and your homies got your shit rocked, back to back, no less, by doing a shovel. Oh, I forgot this. You technically also cost your homie, your foster brother, his ex-fiance, because surprise, she technically ended up being his stepmama in the future. Congratulations, fuckboy, you played yourself.
Good job. What did we learn?
Oh, and cool, because you did work, I don't think you're here for this. These ladies right here, I should point this out. Leon eventually gets with all of them. And I do mean all of them.
And they all call him daddy.
Pretty much. Figuratively and literally, considering that he also is the father of their children. Couldn't make this up. Yeah, and as of the light novel, like for what little bits I read, without spoiling myself too much, Apparently, he got at least 2 of them already pregnant with his children. At least 2. And at least one of them already has a child born by him. So, and here's the thing. They came to him. Let's let that sink in. They went to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they wanted his seed.
They wanted the duh. The duh. Because I put that pool.
Oh boy. What do you say to all this? I got nothing. But oh right, I almost forgot about this one, chat. You're going to flip your lids on this. Y'all ready? I have some information that I did not reveal earlier that needs to be revealed now. In the original timeline, these 5 morons originally got with Olivia. Go depending on the timeline. Yeah, poor Olivia had to deal with all 5 of them fools. Not entirely by choice, by the way. But that was the original timeline until Leon reincarnated. Marie took her place. Oh, and trust me, I don't care for Marie too much as is. Neither does Gigi. Marie took her place. But oh, there's more. This is specifically what was said here, as we already mentioned before. Due to an incident between Julius and Angelica, all 5 were challenged to an honor duel using armor mechs, Leon fighting on Angelica's behalf. Leon won all 5 fights with ease. And put bluntly, this is straight from the official source material, by the way. These 5 morons crashed out so bad on trying to stick with their, frankly, poor exclusive relationship with Marie, that even Olivia and Angelica, who try to see the best in people, couldn't stand them anymore. That should tell you something, chat. Olivia's a cinnamon roll. She used to try to see the best in everyone. And she couldn't stand them. Okay, I thought about roasting the comic, but here's the thing I have to point out. Ironically, because of Marie being a brat, she accidentally helped Leon. Let me explain. By getting with the 5 idiots here, she accidentally saved Olivia from a very miserable future. Funny how that works, doesn't it? Yeah, by interfering with what was to be quote unquote Olivia's destiny, he accidentally saved her from a fate worse than death. Couldn't make this up. So she gets a pass because of that. Because if it weren't for Marie, Olivia would have never gotten with Leon. So yeah, she technically played wing woman for Leon. By accident. Oh, there's more. It literally says here, they constantly waste money on pointless gifts for Marie. And at one point in the light novel, Marie flat out tells them, all 5 of them, she never actually loved them and was only using them. They couldn't take the hint that she didn't want anything to do with them anymore. Instead, these idiots decided they wanted to try to win her heart for real, ignoring the fact that she knows all of their faults, and she only ever tolerated them because they were useful to her. Let that one sink in.
Just let that sink in. Let that sink in. Let that sink in.
Mm-hmm. Any questions, chat? Actually, no, I want to see what y'all just said in the chat. Hold up. Nicole says, yes, this is the anime where the mech fight and the MC pull a shovel? Yes. Reverse stem to the shovel? Yes. How y'all gonna lose a fight to a motherfucker in a mech suit while homeboys using a shovel? Like, what the fuck? A bunch of lame asses. They uses pizza font. I hate that dude.
And then, you know what? Matter of fact, to give further context into that, he didn't bring a shovel on purpose. It was by complete fucking accident. He forgot all of his weapons back at home. Leon forgot his weapons. All he had was
Oh
a
no,
shovel
that was
from
because
doing
his little AI partner Luke was being a little shit.
that too.
All right, and then no hesitation, Detroit Smash, Delaware Smash. Yeah, I don't blame you. Cool, I don't blame you. I'll be a whole ass brack bender. So the only reason I'm saving Marie from getting roasted is because, believe it or not, she actually got a more fucked up fate when she died in her past life. Because surprise, Marie is Leon's sister from his past life.
Yep.
Sister? Who? I never heard of that bitch.
Now, let me explain this one real quick, chat, because this one is kind of warranted. Turns out, right after Leon died in his past life, let's just say Marie's misfortune turned for the worst. Because as it turns out, Marie basically, her parents found out what happened and what was essentially the cause of their only son's death. Let's just say, not only did they not take it well, they threw her out on her ass. And indirectly as a result of that, she wound up in multiple abusive relationships to the point where she eventually dies by the hands of one of her exes. I'm not making that up, by the way. Like,
yeah, her.
not even kidding. She literally died by the hand of one of her exes.
Like her, I can somewhat feel bad for. As for my actual sister, no.
Damn.
No.
So yeah, Marie was constantly abused for years. What didn't help her case is that at one point, basically one of her exes basically knocked her up and left her. Again, not making this up. You can look up yourselves.
It's fucked. Marie's life after Leon died is fucked.
Yeah.
However, all of that kind of just gets thrown out the
when her
fucking
brother
window.
died, she actually regretted her actions. So much so that basically put when she ended up also I forgot this part. When Marie basically was knocked up with her kid, her parents immediately sued her for custody of their child. So she wasn't even allowed to raise her own kid. Again, can't make it up.
So yeah, you'll feel somewhat bad for her, but once you're in the actual anime, yeah, all that sympathy will be thrown out the fucking window.
She doesn't start improving till later.
Okay.
Like, she only realizes after the fact that Leon was her brother reincarnated, literally sometime later, so give it time.
Fair. Fuck that bitch anyways.
Fair, but yeah. That's the Collectively the Fuck Where Brigades, major fuck-ups playlist. So, collectively, I need to give all the punishments. Now, let's see. I think, honestly, some of the more painful punishments I was going to inflict, Leon already technically stole that right off from under me on that one. Because one would have been forcing him to watch his mom getting smashed by Leon, but odds are he probably would have witnessed that. What doesn't help is, and I'm going to play this track a little bit, chat, just a little bit of this video clip. You'll see why this is hilarious in its own right. And you can I'm blaming this entirely on Gigi.
What happened?
The moment where Leon hits on Joyce's mom.
I have a husband and a loving family. Besides, I'm an old woman.
None of that matters now. You're incredibly beautiful, and even though you have a family, it could work if we... Oh, ouch! What the heck? Who frickin' did that? Oh, Your Highness.
You've got a lot of nerve. It's one thing to pick a fight with a prince, but then to go off and woo his mother?
Julius, this isn't what it looks like, I swear.
Mother, I demand that you separate yourself from this unlawful miscreant! And you, let go of her this instant!
Come on, man. I don't wanna...
There you go, chat. A little bit of audio for what happened with Leon and his mom and Joyce's mom.
Now,
For those who want to watch
now,
it, I'll link it in the chat. But holy shit!
now, notice she didn't exactly say no, now, did she?
As Leon / Gigi, I am now officially your daddy.
Now, Chad, let me ask you a question. Did she say no?
Not necessarily, according to, because I looked at that conversation. Like, no, she didn't actually say no.
Exactly. Just call me daddy.
And he had to. Well, I'll give him this. He takes a major boss hit on the queen, so there's that.
Like, I have more balls than her son and husband combined.
Well, no, that's the thing you have to remember, Kamiki. Leon is the motherfucker who will literally raise up somebody's mom just because. Just like he did it. And here's the sad part. Originally, he was going to do it as a joke.
If you haven't come in at me, tell him I want to start the dinner. Tell him to call me. Don't tell him anything.
All right. Maybe call an Uber.
You know the downstairs?
Huh?
Downstairs because downstairs.
Damn, I have to name my account for it. Shit.
I don't know for that.
Maybe not verified. No.
You know, but they don't have a way. Since the moment of Kazit,
I think we lost someone.
We lost Taz momentarily.
I think so.
Well, one thing to do. This is your deadly friendly neighborhood
Oh my
cold-blooded
goodness.
oppressor. Please stand by while we're fixing the technical difficulties.
Oh, one sec, chat. Standing by.
Yeah,
What's up?
I was about to say, yeah, I heard might have been his mom that was talking to him just now.
Probably. So, what do you think the proper punishments will be for these?
Okay. I hope I
Tag team ass whooping.
You know, Gigi. I'll join you. I'll join you smashing not only the queen but double stuffed Oreo.
I can get behind that. Literally.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Like they say, once you go back, you never go back.
Yeah.
Wait.
Check Bedford and Kingsaway.
Bedford and Kings Highway.
Hey,
I need the name of the hospital.
come on, Silver. Tell me I'm not wrong. Hell, just to add a little bonus, I'm sure you would be glad Bianca so show me would do you the same way.
I'm about to break your face there, Gory. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm down.
I look forward to that day.
Which one is it?
The one in Bedford and Kingsaway.
Alright.
You know, Silver, I look forward to that pain.
That's on 10th Avenue. That can't be right.
No, not 10th Avenue. That no one on 10th Avenue. Check Bedford.
But now that I think about it, every time I look at these guys, they kind of remind me of like the rejects of Night Raven College from Twisted Wonderland. It's the jacket. It's the jacket uniform.
I would go for a reject version of NSYNC.
No, don't disrespect NSYNC. Come on.
sign. Yeah, like
Golly, golly,
now.
gumdrops.
Okay. I asked because it's going to cost me a little more than I might have. That's why I'm asking.
You know what? If Spectre Phantom were in this anime, and if these three came up across Spectre Phantom, oh heck, he would have downright made them all lose. At least Spectre Phantom redeemed him. At least Spectre Phantom redeemed himself.
Yeah, in the asphalt way.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, don't you, Gory?
Don't matter.
Oh my. I mean to show you the old classic version of Bakugan.
I need your card number for that. Yeah,
Oh,
nothing I can do about it.
you know what?
I use my card and hope I
Now
have
that I
enough.
think about it, I did kind of forgot that debacle existed.
It's $20, but let me check how much I have in my account.
It's $20.
Yeah.
So you got $20.
About, but I'll
I'll
probably get overdrafted. That's the problem. Come on. Confirm pickup, yes.
Oh golly.
Okay. Look for drivers.
Oh yeah.
Looking for
I guess I
drivers.
could throw in a special stipulation for Prince Julius. I mean, the loser of that
Okay.
cage match I was talking about
Hold
earlier.
on.
The winner cuts the loser's hair off.
Yeah.
You have enough money for it?
Oh.
Yeah, just about, but I'm gonna need to get some money in my account.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him Shaquille O'Neal and Michael Jordan bald.
Oh damn.
No.
Yes. And
I
an
just sent you
extra
information.
bonus. Take those clippers and
5 minutes. That's the earliest I can
Buzz's
get.
Love Below.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Good grief. Alright. Sorry about that.
You good?
It's so good.
Yeah, some stuff just came up. But so it's all hopefully good for now. But yeah. I let
Don't
y'all have
worry.
your fun roasting the hell out of Julius and all that because frankly it's deserved. But yeah, Leon, he's a little gremlin. Leave it at that. He is a gremlin.
Hey,
he's candidate for Leon is candidate for the round table of Black Air Force.
I mean, given how he completely humiliated each and every one of Fuck Brigade members, no, really.
So
I would never.
So, CJ, if you are seeing this, CJ the champ, do it.
I feel like they're probably gonna have to do a better season of this anime first before he gets his front table spot. Assuming he gets one at all.
I hope he does. I really hope he does.
Well, in my book, as far as I'm concerned, I personally think he definitely has earned it.
Fair enough.
But yes, collectively speaking, for all these 5 morons of the highest order, I have no choice but to give them all basically a collective dumbass rating out of 100.
Collective, not even collective consciousness. That's a Metal Gear song. Our collective dumbassery.
Yeah, y'all want to hear the dumbass rating this for these morons? Now, for each and every one of their acts of idiocy, remember, this is out of 100 points. And I don't usually do a dumbass rating, but in this case, it's warranted. Consider that Marie straight up tells them she doesn't actually care for them the way that they think she does. And she's still like they still want to prove that they're worth her time after all she said and did. You're joking, right? And then when you take into account all the simping and in the case of Julius and Joke, especially the egregious way they handled their ex-fiancés, nah, fam. Nah. I have no choice. I have to give these fools collectively a 75 out of 100 for a dumbass rating. Because while Greg is surprisingly not as, as much of a pain in the ass as the others, I do have to point out, holy shit, the fact that he threw in his lot with them after the fact. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, no. Not to mention, refuses to use any equipment to increase his chances of winning a fight. Yeah, no, that's it. That's on him. Leon even called him out on this shit. Like, legit, Leon even called him out on that shit. That's on him. So, yeah, collectively, dumbass rating of 75 out of 100. Each of them have scored literally 15 out of 20 in the dumbass meter in some way, shape, or form. I would have scored higher if it weren't for the fact that Brad technically saved himself from severe misery by, breaking off his ex before outright chasing Marie. There you go. Any questions? I'll be back in a quick second.
Can I yet?
I'll be back in a quick second, but chat, you'll send me your suggestions on what should be done with these 5 fools.
All right.
They're outside now.
You heard him, man. You come up with some ideas, chap. Chop, chop.
I already know. I'm throwing hands.
Of course you would, Gigi.
Listen. There's no more talk. Run hands. Draw your blade. Come catch this fade.
Back to rhymes.
And I'll be the special guest referee.
And I'm the pick-me queen.
I am back. So, anyone sent in ideas on what should be done with these 5 collective dumb fucks? Wait.
Have them try and fight me without their max.
That reminds me. One little joke comes to mind regarding these idiots. And you can blame Gigi for me remembering this. 5 bullets left!
Oh my god! There is! 5 bullets left!
Shot them all in the fucking jewels.
Oh gosh.
Damn. Got their ass.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, you're a victim.
So, the verdict and sentencing for all of them. First off, they're all getting at the very least a steel-toed kick to the dick. All of them.
Bailiff, whack his baby.
And let's see, depending on which idiots, starting from Greg. They're all guilty. That much is obvious. They're all fucking guilty. There is no debating that.
Guilty.
Guilty! Greg is guilty. Easily. Sentence, kick to the dick. With steel-toed boots.
A boot to the head.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. And what else do we give Greg? Because the worst he did was just being a dumbass. I'm torn here because, like I said, I don't have anything particularly against him. It's just he's an aggressive dumbass.
You know what? Forced therapy.
You know what? Counseling. Fuck
therapy.
it. Because
And
if
this
he's not careful, he'll turn into Motoyasu.
Fair enough.
Now, as for Brad, the narcissistic twink, kick to the dick. Kick to the dick, and considering the circumstances with his ex-fiance, I can't be too harsh on him, but I can't be too lenient either.
I can be harsh on him.
You know what? I got the perfect one for him. Since apparently he's so proud of his magical abilities, but he's lacking in the physical abilities department, I'm making him train with Gory for a month.
Damn.
Gory?
Feel
You know what that means.
Feel honored. Shit face.
That's his punishment. Train with Gory for a month. Fight me on that.
Begins now.
Oh!
Kick to the dick for Chris. And let's see, for his punishment, you know what? Where's Riku? Don't get his ass in here. He's gonna want to hear this one.
Oh, Lord. Let me DM him.
Because for the punishment I have in mind, I want to see if Riku agrees with this. Unless somebody else wants to punish his ass.
And Hazard to add the extra training stipulation, I'm calling Baki's father to help as well.
Well, it says it's training under you, so you get to handle his training regimen whatsoever, so I couldn't care less.
Alright, DM'd him.
Alright, because I have a feeling Riku's going to want in on this one. But yeah, like I said, Gory will be training Brad for a month. As for Chris, the worst I can deal with him, unless Riku wants to jump in on this, is make him train with Hajime Nakamo for a month.
Don't send them my way. I was like, listen, buddy, we're gonna have to. I'm getting a damn drink.
Not only Hajime, but make him train with Saris.
Oh no, I got one worse, but like I said, I want to see if Riku is down for the idea I have in mind for him.
Or train with Adam Smasher.
Maybe. What I was going to suggest is that Riku train him.
Oh, wait a minute.
We all know Riku's a little shit.
He be tortured by Adam from Skate Infinity, giving him the disrespect hit. Repeatedly, Adam from Skate Infinity hit him with the skateboard.
There's an idea. But yeah, like I said, Riku is okay with the idea I have in mind with him. There's still 2 more we gotta roast after these 5 morons, for the record. Like, they're pretty bad in their own right. Just leave it at that.
Yeah, and as a bonus, And as a bonus, Silver will have front row seats to that.
Unless Silver wants to steal Chris.
Really?
Well, we'll leave Chris's up in the air for now. Jilk. Oh boy, Jilk. Oh, oh Lord. Y'all do not want to know what I just found regarding Jilk.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just leave a link to Urban Dictionary, and I'll let y'all see for yourselves. I was not expecting this when I looked up the Google search what his name actually meant.
What did he do?
Not what he did, it's more what I found.
You putting this in the stream chat or
I put it
no,
in
Mike?
the media chat. Urban Dictionary, what the fuck, bro?
Alright, let me take a quick look.
Chat, I'm
What
gonna put
is
it in the stream chat, but y'all been warned, it is not pleasant. You can't get mad at me because I didn't say it in Yeah, I'm not saying it out loud. I refuse. I refuse. Blame Urban Dictionary. Okay, seriously, blame Urban Dictionary. I had nothing to do with this.
Nah, I am completely blaming Urban Dictionary.
Exactly.
Oh, interesting. A little you can use for campfire.
Yeah, bruh. Chat, don't ever say I never warned you. And then I found this as one of the results. Depending on the context, it could be either really, it could be that bad or it's that much worse, depending on the context. My advice, Hedgeful, Google it instead.
My advice, yes. Just Google it.
Like, y'all be better off Googling it. That should tell you plenty, but yeah, oh, hi, Riku, welcome back. So, Riku, considering how you made fun of Chris earlier, I figured out how about you get the opportunity to train him to be less of a bitch?
For who?
Chris.
No.
Really? You will turn down the opportunity to make him less of a bitch?
My train is not gonna he's not gonna stop him being a bitch.
Then what do you suggest?
Put him Mr. Popo's training.
Oh, nah! Popo's training?
Damn.
You know what?
Yes.
Fine. Fuck it. Popo's training for a month.
My training is not my training is not me go for his health.
Fuck his health.
Hey.
Popo's training for 1 month.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'll make it better. Make it a pay-per-view.
Oh, nah. Okay, joke. Now let's go over his egregious bullshit. Because the other 3 idiots pretty much all did the same collectively the same fucking thing. He has abuse of power, assault, attempted murder, illegal weapons use, cheating, blackmail, bag fumbling, and simping as all of his crimes. Not to mention, remember, he blackmailed Leon's sister into planting a bomb on Leon's mech. All that being said, and let's not forget how he treated his ex-fiancée. You know, Clarice. The girl who would have done almost anything for him. So what do y'all suggest he should be done with the green one? As in the fuckwit who literally treated his ex-fiancée like garbage.
Mangle him into a pretzel. Then leave him there. In the sun, while occasionally pouring salt on his lips to further dehydrate him.
And I almost forgot this. I should point this out. Mans does not know how to do close combat warfare. Damn, he prefers using guns.
Oh, then you know what? Before we turn him into a pretzel, I'm gonna hit him with the sweet chin music.
Oh no.
You know what?
You
It's
know
not a
what?
horrible idea for him.
What?
He has to attempt to win a gunfight against Billy from Zenless.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I think he lost.
Who you roasted? Who y'all roasted while I was gone?
We haven't roasted anyone else yet. We're trying to figure out the collective punch for all 5 of these morons. They all each get kicked to the dick, but depending on which one with the most egregious offenses, those are the ones getting the worst punishments.
Wait, Hazard, who did you say that was a sword? That was a self-proclaimed sword master?
That'll be Chris.
Okay, Chris against Afro.
Afro. Wait, you want to put him against Afro Samurai? Sir, he will die.
Yeah. Don't matter.
And then throw Virgil into the mix. He'll be alright.
He will die.
And?
Or make it better, Sephiroth.
Nah, he won't even get a chance to even attempt to survive. Okay, but let's see. Joker's getting steel toe kick to the boots, kick to the jewels, and you know what? I got one just for him. You ready?
What?
He's getting his ass whooped by his ex-girlfriend Clarice.
I agree.
Yes.
Because if anyone deserves the right to beat his ass, it's her. Remember, he broke her heart by literally sending her a letter, then basically all but telling her to fuck off by blocking her. Remember, that's what he did to that girl. That's how come she went from being literally an angel to being a goddamn demon. He made her into
I'm gonna head back out now, so...
Hold up, Rika, we got 2 more after this one. To be fair. We have the ex-girlfriend of Brad, and we got Leon's stepmama, who's a bitch.
They don't worth my breath time.
Say what?
Damn.
They don't worth my breath or time. My parents are they're looking at me, they're alone will ruin my fucking image.
Well, to be fair, one looks like a total reject.
Damn.
I'm not even kidding when I say that either.
It couldn't be me, though.
But, yeah. I'll post their pictures and muted, and I'll let you be the judge if you want to roast them or not afterwards. But yeah, as for Jill, yeah, he's getting his ass whooped by his ex. And you know who's gonna help him? What? Guess who's gonna help him who's gonna help beat his ass?
Have who beat his ass?
We're gonna have Clarice whoop his ass.
Damn. Yep.
Guess who's gonna be helping him?
Who?
Angelica.
Huh?
She's not afraid to run the ones, remember this. She's not afraid to run the ones. I mean, she almost killed that one bitch.
True.
And there's a reason why her family's called the Redgrave family. Just saying.
I mean, shit.
Alright, now it's for Prince Julius. Oh, boy. I'll let y'all come with the punishments for this motherfucker. Because so y'all heard his egregious displays.
Nah, fuck that. It's just gonna be me and him.
So, what you're saying is, you and Kamiki are going to give him a 7-page muda. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, no, it's just going to be me. It's going to be
but
all
I don't know.
me.
Kamiki seems to want to join in on that. Give him the GG. Oh, nah. Chat, Now, here's the question for the chat. Y'all want to help Gigi beat his ass, or you want to just have Gigi beat his ass?
Me and Gigi and me, forcing him to watch us both fuck.
Well, he won't. The sad part is, as much as Haynes will admit it, he wouldn't give a shit about his ex because he's already made it clear that he does not give a shit about her feelings. Sad as it is.
You know what? I got something. You want to know what his sentencing is going to be?
I'm all ears.
It's going to be an impossible task for him. You want to know why?
Oh no.
No.
I want him to fight back against my stand.
What?
What?
Hey, yo!
And then here's the kicker for those who don't know JoJo. A non-stand user cannot see nor touch a stand user's stand. So I want him to fight back.
Jesus Christ. That wouldn't be fair.
I told you it was impossible.
The sad part is he actually makes himself to be dumber than Koki in several ways.
Have him fight fight a stand, but try to fight a persona.
Oh, no.
Honestly, he would be in the same situation because he can't see nor fight back against it.
I would have said let him get his ass beat by Angelica, but she don't give a shit about it no more. Not since Leon actually treated her right.
Exactly.
But again, there's a reason why her family's called the Redgrave family. Now, what little I read about her family, nah, you don't want to fuck with the Redgraves.
Let's see.
There's a reason why even Leon, for as much as a little shit as he is, treads carefully around the Redgrave family.
Mm-hmm. So now, if you'll excuse me, I got someone's face to break in.
I thought you were going to go smash Angelica.
Oh, I know. I'm going to do that while my stand's fucking him up. Ultimate disrespect. Having my stand beat his ass while I am piping Angelica.
Oh my god.
Total Experience Requiem's about to give him the meanest sweet chin music, and he won't pass the odds 8.
Oh lordy. Y'all heard it here, chat. Gigi's gonna handle him personally. So now that we've got the idiots out of the way, finally.
Scum.
Thank you, Virgil.
Now we are finally done with the fuckboy brigade. Thank God, because I was tired of looking at them. Now we have the last two egregious offenders. The ex-girlfriend of Brad, Stephanie. This bitch right here. Now I'm going to go over her offenses real quick. Now, with Stephanie, she's an extreme case here, but she's also one of the primary reasons why Brad literally broke off, decided to chase down the lolly Frieza, as you call it. This bitch is the literal reason why he was chasing the lolly. Because he couldn't stand this bitch. Now, I'm going to give a basic info real quick. First off, she's the ex-fiancée, as I said. She's also, she is unbelievably petty. I'm not even joking about this. This bitch she takes pay to a whole new level. She could potentially compete with Dio if she was given enough time and enough resources.
Oh, gosh.
Jesus
She's
Christ.
so arrogant that even the most arrogant nobles can't stand her.
Jesus Christ. She does kind of look like a bootleg version of Kim Kardashian.
What was it Riku said? She looks like a rejected Toga.
Damn.
Not my words, those were Riku's words, so blame him. Let's see, there's more on her. She's basically the embodiment of all the most undesirable traits of a noble lady. And also, here's a fun part. Her family literally bought into power. They never actually earned it like all the other noble families did. Yeah, because in the whole Four Kingdom, in the Tribes of Dingson, all the noble families actually earned their way into power through adventuring, through taking over territory for their empire, for helping the nation at large. Yeah, but her family, this bitch's family bought their way in. They didn't actually earn shit.
You know what? She does look like she belongs on the Real Housewives.
Jesus Christ. Oh, and it gets actually worse from here. She like I said, her personality is that of a dumpster fire, to say the least.
More like the personality of Britney Spears.
Just, she's also the reason why Leon basically went on a miniature rampage at one point. Because, I'm gonna be blunt, she also treats Olivia, as you're about to see from one of these exhibits. This poor girl got the worst treatment for her just because she was a quote-unquote born as a filthy commoner. Not my words, by the way. Yeah, she treated this poor cinnamon roll like garbage just because she's not nobility.
I wonder where we've heard that one before.
She also thinks that ruling with brute force and arrogance will make people respect her. Newsflash, dumbass.
No.
Newsflash, dumbass. It don't work like that. It really doesn't work like that. But okay, bitch, more power to you, I guess.
No. God, you know what? Now that I look at her even more, she looks
But
like
yes,
she
this
does
bitch's
belong
name.
with.
Oh yeah, that's right. This bitch's name, Stephanie Offrey. She's damn awful, that's for sure. Oh, she also committed
She
a
looks like she
massive
does
bag
belong.
fumble, by the way. Y'all want to know what the bag fumble she committed was?
Gosh, she does.
Why?
She made the mistake of insulting the queen herself to her face by calling her an old hag.
Oh, heck no.
Uh-huh. I ain't making it up. She called the queen an old hag. Could it be me?
How come the queen?
Could
How
it be
come
me?
the queen got milk duds?
You insulted the queen herself. Damn, bitch, you got me fucked up. I mean, holy shit.
Extra points, Stephanie. Extra points, Stephanie has a cutting board for her chest.
No, the sad part is that's the only part I have to description on, but at the same time, her personality is ugly enough to make up for that. Like I said, she treats Leon like shit just because she lost. She technically lost a bet. Can't make this up. Her personality is worse than hot garbage, but I'm gonna move on. So yeah, out of sheer spite and jealousy, she bullied Olivia to the point where she basically tried to drive the latitude off herself, according to light novels. And she also actively tried to drive a massive wedge between her and Angelica's friendship after the engagement incident with the fuckboy brigade. Oh, here's one of her most egregious incidents, by the way. She also tried to have Brad, Greg, Leon, and Olivia sent into an ambush by pirates to be basically kidnapped, tortured, and murdered.
Which that backfired.
This plan completely backfired because she severely underestimated Leon's tactical prowess. Also, another fun fact about this bitch: she loves to intimidate and antagonize people who she thinks are below her notice. Not that she does this, but she also antagonizes people. She also actively antagonizes people who have higher status than her. She ultimately, however, caused the. Here's another back fumble on her part. Due to her spiteful and petty actions towards Leon and Olivia specifically, she basically because of her whole attempted murder thing, she caused her family to be stripped of all of their assets and nobility status permanently.
Gosh.
So
Clearly,
clearly she's responsible for putting her family in the poorhouse.
It gets worse from here.
Quite literally. Oh, but wait, there's more.
However, here's the thing. Here's the thing. When now that her plans completely backfire, Leon found many documents detailing her collaboration with the pirates, who, dare I remind y'all, are technically the enemy of the Empire. Bravo, bitch. You got a treason charge.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Her goals. Get revenge on Leon for quote-unquote cheating her out of her money that she lost gambling against him in the honor duel, and embarrassing her in front of Queen Maline. She blames Leon for her own fumble with the Queen.
You know what? She is for thy streets.
It gets worse. Like, how about this? She's basically Amelia from Misfits, but so much worse. Well, season 1 Amelia, I should say specifically, but continuing. She also tried to have Olivia sold off as a slave to the pirates. And if y'all know anything about pirates, you know what they should be well known for. Taken into serious context.
Pillaging, murdering.
Yeah.
Stealing.
Yeah.
And it's implied she has done this before to people who annoy or displease her. So Olivia may not have been the first victim of this attempted bullshit.
Oh.
Also, another one of her goals, drive a wedge between Olivia and Angie, solely because, again, she hated the fact that they were being friends, despite the fact that Olivia was a quote-unquote commoner versus Angie being technically being a royal. Also, get revenge on her ex-fiance Brad for annulling their engagement, when he did so because, frankly, she was barely tolerable at best. So, yeah, good on you, Brad. You literally got out what to get was good. That's why I'm not giving too much shit. You see, this bitch is why I'm not giving Brad too much shit. Also, her last goal. Climb the social ladder and be the ideal lady among ladies in all through her forceful ways. All of which failed miserably. Her crimes include conspiracy, assault, attempted murder by proxy, human trafficking, high treason, harassment, blackmail, gaslighting, bag fumbling, and collusion, which is basically illegal agreements between rivals that would disrupt any agreement between nations and such. So yeah, we can put collusion and treason under a list of crimes. Goes without saying she was guilty, but all right, who wants to roast her first?
Oh, damn, I actually yawned. Damn.
I actually didn't take this long because we were getting through roasting the fuckboy brigade. I wonder why.
What? I wonder. Who could have possibly caused that? Like, I have done
who wants to roast
absolutely
this
nothing
bitch
wrong.
first?
I volunteer as tribute.
All right, Silver's roasting her first. This ought to be good.
Hunger Game preference.
Ha!
Have at her.
By all means, Silver, I'm not stopping you.
So, Stephanie, you are trying to be the #1 lady of this world. Girl, you need to take some lessons from Palm for your horse dorm. If you want to be the best, you're going to have to pay the price. If you want If you want to cross the bridge, take the toll. Or don't do it at all. Don't turn to pirates. They were supposed to be your enemies. And another thing. Be glad that your ex-fiance broke up with you to follow the lolly.
All the same, like I said, personality is just dumpster fire.
I know. So, in this case, Stephanie, you got cooked. Badly.
I mean,
10 out of 10 of the cucker. Exactly. Stephanie, you got cut by little Lolly. This Lolly, who has the same age as them. And it doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. You resemble Toga so much, you even made Toga look innocent.
To be fair, like that even Toga deserves better than Ness.
Exactly. Now, is it bad that I want to cut the ribbons off her hair so much and give her a haircut?
I mean, not really. She's just, like I said, she's just a stank bitch in my opinion.
Yeah, Stephanie, you may need to work on your arrogance so much. You are not as much. You're almost as arrogant as Dio Brando.
I mean, you know what? I just remember she reminds me of.
What?
She reminds me of one of those stuck-up princess bitches that you usually see in anime. And they're usually, unfortunately, they're usually one of the main characters. This bitch is a side character trying to be a main character.
I need to think of. I need to think of a punishment for her later on, but I'm gonna let. I'm gonna think
or
of a
Gigi
punishment
or
for her.
Riku, one of y'all next to roast this stank bitch.
All right, you pigtail bitch.
Oh no.
Oh, that felt good. Now, for starters, you know what? Matter of fact, where's my soundboard?
Oh no. Here we go.
Oh
no. Chat, you've been warned. Gigi's about to go on a rampage.
Listen, call me Chris Brown, because I'm about to slap a bitch. No, that was wrong. That was the wrong one. Hold on. No, not that one either. Damn. Like, hold on.
I got it.
Oh!
Thank you. Damn, I just could not find the right one. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, just call me Chris Brown, because I'm about to slap, because I slapped the bitch. I slapped the hoe. Matter of fact, no, never mind.
It's in that server, dude.
Oh, Lord, because I ain't gonna
like,
hold you.
Let's be fair. She likes to apparently sell off, other girls into to pirates. You know what? It's only right she gets the same treatment if I was a more vicious person.
And the fact. Oh! And not to fucking mention, she tried to do this shit to Olivia. All right, bitch.
One person who literally did not even do anything to her? Yeah, that's real fucking mature.
Now, what if I just turn the fucking tables real quick? Am I the asshole? No.
Apparently, you wouldn't be considered the asshole in that case. That's the fuck part. How that works, isn't it?
Right, Gigi. You're lucky I didn't drink my Gatorade.
Listen, this stank ass bitch. You know what? Hold up. You know smell? Ew, what's that smell? Smells like stank ass hoe.
Damn.
So you're saying that she smells like a wet dog?
More like she smells like rotten fish.
What? I said more like wet bitch. Rotten fish, wet bitch. There we go.
Well, it doesn't help is her nasty ass attitude.
Yeah, I can tell. I can smell that shit from here. Lord have mercy.
Ew.
Like it's like, listen, you talking mad shit for a bitch in command grab distance.
Oh my goodness.
Like you talking mad shit. What if I were just to plant my foot firmly up your ass?
What doesn't help her case is that here's a fucked up part of this, and I just remembered this. She apparently like low-key respects Angelica, but she hates the fact that Angelica quote unquote lowers herself to common trash.
Like so.
That's why she hates Olivia.
Let me ask you. Let me ask her a dumbass question. Let me use her dumbass logic. So, if I punch you with my right hand and I'm left-handed, is that still considered a punch?
Yes.
That was a rhetorical question, Silver, to be fair.
And to answer your question, no, bitch, you don't.
I mean,
that's why your dumbass got that's why you got hemmed the fuck up by Angie. Matter of fact,
yeah,
you didn't
Angie
jump.
beat her ass.
Yeah, you got hemmed the fuck up by Angie.
Like,
no,
damn,
fight back,
Angelica,
bitch.
holy shit.
Like I had to take those ribbons and hog tie your ass. I'll throw your bitch ass in the dumpster.
Oh nah.
Where your stinking ass belongs.
And that is time.
Okay.
Dory or Riku, one of you two roast this bitch.
All right.
Couldn't
So
be me
you
on this
want to
hoe.
be a total bitch and play fucking games with people's lives, selling them to pirates? All right, you stanky booty ass hoe, which I can smell you from a wild mile here. Man,
Oh,
y'all take them pigtails out your hair. Oh, and like GG, I do smell that.
The fact that this
Man,
bitch got away with the shit she did for as long as she did annoys me.
I mean, Jesus Christ, woman, keep keep your fucking crotch closed for God's sake.
Nope, I ain't touching that one at 10-foot pole. Nope, and nope.
Dude, smell like a mixture of burnt old milk and spoiled milk.
Ew.
And oh, I know, I once know a couple of ladies from my school days that would love to make your life literal living hell. Hell, I would be glad enough get in my car, my beat up hoopty, and drive you all the way to nowhere. Well, past the point of nowhere. Like, here you are, woman, your home, sweet home, the hood. You better start selling yourself into prostitution. I heard that's what they're doing to making fast cash.
Also, real quick, I'll play a
Damn.
little bit of audio file real quick. I'm gonna pause the time, Dory.
You said that, Angie?
Freaking mouth right now.
Huh? Don't get ahead of yourself down there, shithead. You're about to find out what it means to make enemies with the Count's family.
Oh.
Yeah.
You will stop this instant!
She literally had her servants attack Leon.
And then I whooped their ass.
Wait, calm down, Leon.
Finally. You've given me a reason to fight!
I have just the fighters that would love to have their fun with you.
No, I just realized who deserves who should be giving her an ass whooping.
Oh.
Did she like putting her foot on people like she put her foot on Leon's head when he was trying to stand up for Olivia? Why not have Chun-Li give her to show what it's like to have a foot in her face?
You know what? You you giving me an idea. Nezuko, sicker. Yeah, Nezuko.
I don't have to
I
pay for
want you
anything,
to.
do I?
I want
That
you to
tepid
give
rubbish
her
was
the literal
disgusting.
beat
As a
down
matter
of
of
hell
fact,
what
you
you
should be
did to
paying
Daki.
me.
I expect you to pay for your
Sweet
tea.
chin music.
What? Do you know how much money you cheated us out of by betting on yourself in that duel? Some girls even had to sell their slaves! Wait, what am I witnessing here?
Yeah, what you just heard was basically Stephanie being a Karen, basically. So we might as well put that on her list of egregious crimes. She was basically being an over-the-top Karen. So, who wants to play a game of whoop the shit out of a Karen?
I mean, she can get what fucking Julius's bitch ass is getting.
Can we invite Melina to the game?
Hell
You see me
yeah.
stopping you. To be fair, this is one thing, bitch.
Actually, Melina and Nezuko Daki against you.
Well, here's the thing. She's not very good at fighting. She realized her servants were fighting for her. And consider she lost her servants as a result of her idiocy.
No, don't give a fuck about that. It's still gonna happen.
I know. I didn't say I was going to give a fuck about that. Now, did I? Hedgel says, that's not a woman. That's a sin on life itself. An affront to the entire universe that should be eradicated from the very fabric of reality. Damn, Hedgel, tell us how you really feel. Gilman said, she looks like the Netflix Death Note Mia's she looks like the Mia from Death Note, the Netflix version's descendant. Ouch! Yeah, you gotta bring the Netflix Death Note into this? Bruh.
Damn.
Or
could not
you
be
know
me.
Oh, wait a minute. What about that woman from Invincible? That woman that fought Invincible. Bring her in.
You mean Anissa?
Yes.
Oh hell nah.
And let's see. She looks like a descendant of a woman who got gooshed.
Or
Hedgeful. Nah, that's fucked. Looks like David Zaslav's daughter. Oh, nah. I'm done. Ring that bell. Hedgeful just claimed that one.
Or
I got you.
Oh yeah.
I got you. I got you, bro.
God damn it, Hedgeful.
Nisa, Nezuko, I have a lovely treat for you. Have fun with her.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Let's go. Here's a wooden sword. Here you go.
Why not just have sex with Shinobu's experiments for a month?
Nah.
I'll have Shinobu on call.
Okay, but in any case, Riku, if you have anything to say about this bitch, now's the time, because Dory's time is up. Riku?
Mushy.
Don't tell me Riku's
Bloodhound.
God damn, Riku.
Bloodhound, where are you?
All thing I gotta say about Stephanie, holy shit, did we find Dio's long lost daughter with how petty she is? God damn. Like, how you gonna abuse somebody who literally did nothing wrong to you? But at the same time, you have a friend who also technically never did anything wrong, but you treat her like she's your best friend. Like, what the fuck is your deal, bitch? Like, do you really hate Olivia that much just for existing? God damn. I don't know what to say to you. You're disgusting. Your clothes, disgusting. Your attitude, disgusting. Your face, disgusting. The fact that you were that fuckboy Brad is deal for you, disgusting. The fact that Leah had to put up with your sorry ass, disgusting. The fact that Angie had to
Thank
lay
God
her hands
nobody-
on you just to beat your ass, disgusting.
Thank God nobody tried to put a baby in her.
Well, Brad was expected to do just that in the near future, so he dodged a bullet.
Actually, in the process, his dick would have shrunk from that.
Ha!
That would literally been not only a Halloween Twix Snicker dick, but a Milky Way dick.
Oh, golly gumdrops.
Like, this bitch is stank garbage personality. Like, holy shit. And all because
Like
she
I
hates
said,
Olivia for practically existing.
Like I said, she is for the streets.
Understatement of the century. And Angie Angie's the one who took her ass down. Not once, but twice, actually.
My follower.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what he is or
On the
isn't.
streets,
Do you
that's
have
where
any
you just-
idea how much my family has suffered because of you
Nothing.
people?
You're the one who picked that fight, so you only have yourself to blame.
You bitch!
Get her, Angie!
What as though they weren't people?
Huh?
Oh no, I just played a bit of the audio when Angie called on her own bullshit. Get her, Angie!
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Good grief. He dodged a cannonball. Alright, while y'all figure out what to do with this bitch, I'll be back in a quick moment.
I already know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of her.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
No.
I know what I'm. Let me get Shinobu on call.
Okay.
Hey, while you're at it, get Docky.
Alright. Let's see here. He dodged a cannonball. I'll send Overhaul and V1 at her later. Okay, Hedge Floof. Damn.
Okay, Hedge Wolf.
You know what? You know what? Where's Luffy? Somebody call Luffy. Right now.
Hey, Luffy!
Because she wants to mess around with pirates? Nah. Call them Straw Hats. You know exactly what I'm about to do, chat. Call them Straw Hats. Yeah, you heard me. We got the perfect one for her. She's going to be Nami's bitch for a year. Any objections?
No objections.
None here.
I mean, she loves to make deals with pirates and all that shit. Guess what? She gets to work with the pirate. One that's not known for being merciful.
If that's
Well,
the case,
no,
she'll
wait, I
definitely
might
fit
retract
in
that because knowing Sanji, he might do something stupid. Shit.
If that's the case, throw her in the Pirates of the Caribbean universe.
And finally, one of the last one of the bunch. Ugh, this took forever. But it has to be done because some people are just that plain fucking foul. Okay, we have to go back a bit in the story for this one. Leon's stepmother, Zola. Dear Lord, this bitch. I'm gonna just read this off as fast as I can. She is a member of the secret organization called the Force of the Ladies. She was the official wife of Leon's father, Balkus. She also is known to be a vicious, out-of-control noblewoman who basically thinks that she's better than everyone else, despite the fact she's technically a low-ranking noble. We haven't heard this before. Oh, and here's the fun part. Y'all are gonna be pissed in a second from this one. She's an impressive and vicious bitch who literally sees men as nothing but livestock for sale to use and get rid of as she pleases. Yeah, she basically is a man-hating bitch. She's also displayed some of the worst traits of any nobleman or noblewoman to date, especially when it comes to the Holdfort Kingdom. Cruel, arrogant, faithful, and greedy as fuck. Didn't think twice about forcing Leon into her and her colleagues' marriage scheme, which would have resulted in Leon's death, by the way. Silver, you're gonna go from the next few I'm about to say, so fair warning. Extremely emotionally and to an extent physically abusive to anyone she deems beneath her station. And like many low-class noblewomen, she has no shame about owning exclusive servants and cheating on her husband openly.
Yep.
She's also extremely greedy. Before the kingdom was eventually reformed in terms of their laws of men and women, like, finally getting reform, much needed law reforms, because in this kingdom, as stated earlier in the chat, the men are not given too much in the way of rights, while the women have all the rights to treat the men like shit. She took advantage of the kingdom's original policy to extract enormous sums of money from the Barford family, so that she could continue living the high life in the capital. And it got bad enough that despite their best efforts, the Barford family was actually on their way to being in the poorhouse. And just to keep the bitch off their backs, had to sell up almost everything they owned at one point. Oh, here's an important detail. When she tries to marry off Leon to one of her colleagues, Chad, I'm going to warn you this right now. This is part of a very fucked up marriage scheme to basically pimp out Leon. You've been warned. Now, I'm going to put the exhibit here of the gremlin known as Leon, being one of her unfortunate victims at one point. You've been warned, for the record. Now, there's no nice way to put it, so I'm just going to just post a picture of the bitch she was supposed to marry. Oh, and chat, prepare to be grossed out. I could not make this up if I tried. Zola tried to marry Leon off to this bitch. What doesn't help is that from what I've read about her, her personality is not any better.
Like how I can't even put this nicely, so I'm gonna quote the fucking SpongeBob movie.
There you go. Put in muted chat. Dorian's probably gonna throw up in a second.
Like, bro, where is her? Bro, she looks like she has smelled everything in her life.
What doesn't help is that this very woman that Zola tried to force him to marry has a history of multiple husbands being dead through some weird circumstances. This also includes the fact that literally she's been married 7 times, and all of her husbands have died under some very fucked up circumstances. Most of them in times of war.
Allegedly.
My guess is she might have poisoned her husbands.
That's also been heavily implied, believe it or not. But yeah, what doesn't help is the reason I say most of them in times of war because the kingdom has a policy where if any man of the household would die in battle, the kingdom would give the widow a massive sum of money as essentially quote unquote reparations for basically them losing a husband or losing a loved one. So in other words, this is essentially insurance fraud on a whole other level. So yeah, you can basically say gold digger is an understatement. Keep in mind, again, the woman that's only trying to marry this poor sap off to 7 husbands, Silver. Let that one sink in.
Oh golly, gumdrops.
Uh-huh. Oh, oh boy. The woman in question was 50, whereas Leon at the time was only 15. Chat, I'm gonna let y'all absorb that information before I continue. And let me just say, she has a very long list of offenses. I'm not even making that show. She has arguably one of the worst lists of offenses I've ever seen in my life. Like, there's egregious, and then there's this. Remember this, Mavius. Remember, up till reforms were made, which was down the line. Yeah, this shit was considered perfectly legal. Gross. So, her goals: live a life of luxury at the expense of her legal husband, Balkus. Seize control of the Barford Baron fortune for herself to fund her lifestyle. Sell off both Leon and all of his siblings to corrupt nobles for financial gain. Regain her former, and this is later on because she eventually loses her status when it's revealed that she not only cheated on her husband, but that her firstborn son, who was supposed to be next in line to inherit the family title and name, turned out he was not only not the legal son, but he was a bastard. Well done, bitch.
Congratulations, you played yourself very unexpectedly.
Now, because these are her next goals: regain her former wealth and status as Baroness, get revenge on Leon for his defiance, steal all of Leon's assets and wealth for herself, kidnap Leon's wives. Yeah, you heard that correctly. She tried to kidnap Leon's wives, kill Leon,
Backfire.
and use her illegal son Rutart to regain the Barkford family fortune, which she failed miserably. Crimes include child abuse, cheating, extortion, abuse of power, corruption, high treason, kidnapping, hostage taking, line theft, torture, harassment, sexual harassment, human trafficking, fraud, attempted murder, conspiracy, desertion, organized crime. This bitch's list of offenses is almost as long as bitch from Shield Hero. Let that one sink in.
You know what? Now that you bring that up, is this Maltese long lost grandmama?
I'm not sure I want to entertain that thought at all.
No.
Just new. And we're just going to go through this as quick as can because we've been at this for roughly 4 hours now. But yeah, dear Lord, this bitch, her offenses legit offend me. Who wants to go first? Dear God. Oh, and before we do that though, I need to point out there's no nice way to put it. Zola is that bitch. Like, she is straight up that bitch. Like, I can't even make that up. What doesn't help is that she's literally voiced by Frieza. I'm not kidding. She was voiced by Frieza.
Oh God, the freaky alien genotype.
Yep, the OG voice actor for Frieza before
I
we got
can't make this up. Don't get me wrong. Props to the voice actress, but holy shit, she did the job a little too
like
well.
anytime she opens up her mouth, you will just hear racism, aka Frieza.
Yeah, like legit, Frieza. I'm like, oh god, it's Frieza. Like, oh god, it's Frieza. Like, Leon felt the terror of Frieza in the form of Zola. That should tell you something. So, yeah. Chat, y'all let me know your thoughts on this knowledge when you hear this.
Are you serious? She's 3 times my age and been married 7 times! And all 7 of those husbands died in battle! She's clearly gunning for my survivor's pension!
It's a tragic series of mishaps, really.
This isn't how I'm supposed to get married, though! I'm supposed to attend the academy and find a partner there!
And who exactly do you expect to pay for this love academy? I could stomach sending a second son, but there's absolutely no point sending the third in line.
The fact is...
Yeah, you heard that for yourself, chat. That was Leon. That was the conversation that he had with regarding his arranged marriage, which thankfully he bailed himself out of. The sad part is Leon had to literally buy his freedom on this one. Gigi, since I can tell you hate Zola for fiery vengeance, you can go first in roasting her.
Is how we choke on a cheese stick, you nasty greasy bitch. You look like you drink white Gatorade and smell like nickels. Fuck you. It's just no bitches, no hoes.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry, I was very.
We roasted Stephanie, and we're roasting the stepmother now. Just
okay. Okay. I'm gonna make a roast in a minute. I see get my stuff together real quick.
You're fine. I'm just literally bringing up. Oh yeah, Riku. Here's something for a little bit of knowledge. Leon's stepmother Zola, voiced by Frieza. Enough said.
All right now.
Just no.
Just you know what? Take the makeup off. You know what? Take the makeup off. We all know, we can see through your disguise, Frieza. I knew you. I always knew you were built like a bitch. But what I wasn't expecting was the titties. Though no nipple having ass.
Continue. We got 3.5 minutes.
Damn, what else can I say about this stank ass, bitch ass, hoe ass, fuck ass, tasty ass,
oh my God,
rat ass hoe?
Jesus.
What? I'm being nice.
Why being nice to his evil stepmother who tries to essentially sell your anime counterpart into being a sex slave for a fucking woman who is going to have you killed in battle?
Oh, I'm being nice for one reason alone.
What?
To give her a false sense of security before I viciously whoop her ass with a fucking belt. While simultaneously Batista bombing her and putting her in a Dion style headlock. I can feel the dust emanating from her old ass. I'm afraid she's gonna fucking crop dust me from how old she is. Fucking hell.
I told you, like she is out of pocket.
Gigi, that's more like pigpen's dust from the peanuts.
Ew. No, you know what she reminds me? You know what her personality reminds me of? Not just a dumpster fire. It's worse. You know what her personality legit reminds me of? Y'all gonna call me sick and twisted for this too, by the way. Y'all ready?
More.
Her personality legit reminds me of a blue waffle.
Oh, ew.
Exactly.
Oh gosh.
I warned you. You can't say I never warned you.
Oh, fuck you.
Am I wrong though?
No.
I'll say no just to spite you.
Fuck your couch.
Not if you do it first.
But yeah, like no cap. Holy shit, Zola's personality is stank. What doesn't help is what she does in the light novel, which is even more fucked. Never mind what she does in the anime so far. What she did in the light novel was even worse. Now, there's a reason why I point out kidnap Leon's wives on the list of offenses and goals she committed. Because at one point in the light novel, it doesn't say which volume specifically, she legit tried to have Leon's fucking wives kidnapped. Not even kidding. She tried to have Olivia kidnapped.
Which that backfired.
Oh yeah, it did, because her son couldn't even do that right. Let me give you an idea of how badly how terrible a parent she is, by the way. She literally does nothing to actually raise her kids proper. Her daughter is literally just as bad as she is, and her son doesn't know the first thing about how to actually take care of anything that he's entitled to, or was entitled to, I should say.
Precisely.
Just gross. She's literally the prime example of shit parenting 101.
Precisely.
Just, and what doesn't help is that during an incident where shit went south real quick, I'm gonna say it straight up. I cannot make this up if I tried. She accidentally outed the fact that her firstborn son wasn't actually her husband's son. Because of that, he is no longer entitled to basically inherit the Bartford family fortune.
Damn.
She accidentally outed herself on that. Because keep this in mind, for literal years, she'd been saying and telling and gaslighting her husband that her son was the legal heir. So what she committed here was lying theft. And in some countries, that is a grave enough offense that could get you executed. Real talk. So she almost stole what was going to be rightfully Leon's and his brother's by law.
Welcome to another episode of That's Fucked Up. No, that's fucked up.
Like, that is literally what line theft essentially is. In fact, here's the legal definition of line theft, by the way. More or less. So let me bring up this shit goes back to ancient times, by the way. Line theft is defined as basically in many nations a law against hijacking a noble family line, and they're not just the family line, but also stealing their money, their power, and all of their assets. In other words, it's inheritance fraud. There you go. That's line theft in a nutshell. It's basically inheritance fraud. So, yeah, what was going to be rightfully Leon and his brothers was actually going to be stolen off from under them by this bitch at one point, had she not accidentally outed herself.
You know what? I actually saw something like this on Dateline before.
So, yeah, anything else you want to say about this bitch, Gigi?
Her new name is now Zola Repulsa.
You really call her after Rita Repulsa? Jesus Christ!
I mean, she is.
Rita.
I mean, she is repulsive.
Rita.
Hey,
I mean, you're not wrong, so I'll give you that. But, by the way, I should also point out that, technically speaking, before Zola pulled her shit, Leon used to be a very, like, you know, honest and kind person. Then Zola came along and made his life a living hell. Now he's a fucking gremlin who will stop at nothing to get revenge. Leon is one of the most vengeful motherfuckers I've seen in anime.
I mean, you're not wrong.
All right, so Silver, I can tell you clearly want to say something about Zola's ass here.
Yeah, a lot.
Oh, let's hear it. You got 4 minutes. Make it happen. Make it hurt.
Zola, really, you really had to do that in front of. You really had to do it for your own personal gains. You could have gone out, find a job, doing something productive.
She was born in a noble class.
Right.
Granted, no ranking, but she was born noble. She feels like she's not entitled. She doesn't have to work. She would rather just sponge off of whoever she's married to, which she did for literally over a decade.
This is right after she lost her wealth.
Oh no, this was before she lost her wealth. Remember, she was like, remember this for future reference. She was, technically speaking, Leon actually has a birth mother who's thankfully much nicer than Zola. But because of legal reasons, Leon's dad was forced to marry this bitch.
Oh, golly, gumdrops. Zola, I get you want everything, but...
Oh no, she doesn't give a fuck about anyone else's feelings.
But like I said before, it comes with a cost, and you paid the ultimate price. You paid the price. But girl, in the next life, don't expect to be a noble. Man. I need to pay a visit to Spectre Phantom after this.
You know what, Silver? Here you go. I'll let you borrow one of my pistols. Shoot the bitch. Shoot her in the kneecaps.
You've got it. I'm gonna do this real quick because I do not feel pity after you lost your wealth.
There you go. She's not going anywhere.
And now I'm gonna let Pyrus Helios deal with her.
Gory, let her have it. I don't give a shit about Zola's story feelings.
You know what? I got a better idea. I'll let Nezuko roast her on my behalf. And Silver, you translate.
Oh, she heard everything. She heard everything.
Just bleh.
All right. Go on.
Do I want to know what was said?
She says that you guys can deal with everything you want with her. She reminds.
She's too busy breaking Stephanie's spine at the moment.
Yeah.
All right.
But in the case, what she said, actually, she says let's see. What'd she say, Melissa? What'd she say? Let's go. Oh, okay.
I'm guessing it's not TV friendly.
Yeah.
Well, that's to be expected, I guess.
TV. think of her.
I guess we...
Bitch.
Anyways, Riku, you have anything to say about Zola's sorry ass? Considering with all the shit she tried to do?
Let's see.
If you need me to go over what she did, I got you covered, but...
Okay,
she's
the old lady, right?
Yes. This woman tried to sell off Leon into a marriage arrangement where he would basically get killed off for the insurance, the life insurance that will be taken out on him.
Okay.
And she tries to do this to all of Leon's siblings, not just Leon. So, because believe it or not, when Leon avoided, because I found this out, when Leon narrowly avoided getting sold off into that marriage, she tried to do the same thing to his younger brother.
So, like I said, we got accused of Donald Trump and Frieza, and then we came with that bullshit.
Oh, and she basically sees men as nothing more than people to sell off and use for her own benefit. So, yeah.
So this is Elon Musk's wife or something?
Huh?
I was guessing it's Elon Musk's fucking wife or something.
Oh, she's worse. She's worse. Like I said, not even capped when I say this. Remember, she sees men as nothing more than just useful tools to make herself richer.
More like this is Masato Shishido's.
And she was constantly draining Leon's dad of money for years.
I had no idea. I would say is because I already roast out the fucking bitch brigade.
What said you, Riku?
I said I had to think because I already roast the bitch brigade.
Well, fair. You roasted Julius' dumbass.
All I'm gonna say is GDB. I'll say that this is fucking. Ladies and gentlemen, we found Donald Trump's long lost wife.
Ew.
He's not wrong, you know.
Just, bruh. Wait, you know what this reminds me of? I just realized and I hate it.
What?
This bitch reminds me of some weird alternate universe version of the bitch Malty. Ew.
Oh, gosh.
Because she did the same shit to Motoyasu and to Ren. And to Itsuki. Think about it. Zola is basically bitch reborn. Wait. Oh, hell no. I just realized. I couldn't realize this before. I hate it. I'm about to throw up. Okay, so you want to know what happens to her in the long run when I just looked this up?
Yeah.
She eventually died by her own skin blowing up in her face. Let me explain. Remember how it points out she tried to kidnap Leon's wives?
Uh-huh.
And it backfired?
Mm-hmm.
Turns out when she tried to kidnap Leon's wives, the most her son could do when he tried to kidnap Olivia, he failed but somehow managed to kidnap Leon's sisters. And of course, she wrongly assumed Leon wasn't going to go save them because of how they treated him over the years. Well, first off, she was dead wrong. Leon actually sent in somebody to help him get his sisters back. For one. Two, her original plan to hijack the kingdom and basically control for the Force of Phase organization also blew up in her face. And as a result, and as a last-ditch effort to try and escape Leon so she could get revenge on him, she tried to turn her son into a monster, literally. Well, granted, the idea of turning her son into a monster worked. What she failed to realize is that the abuse that she reaped on her son was so vile that her son not only went berserk, but killed her and her daughter. Nice work, dumb bitch.
Good.
Yeah, she literally got fucked over by her own schemes. Congratulations, you played yourself. Twice.
That's the end game for her.
Uh-huh. Because she, not only that, but she severely underestimated Leon's shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
So yeah, now that I think about it, she definitely got the Rita Repulsa treatment. Damn, Gigi's kind of went full circle here. She got the Rita Repulsa treatment.
I really called it. Damn. By giving her the fucking off-brand nickname. Damn.
Yeah, she turned herself into a monster only to get killed by said monster. Nice work, dipshit.
Damn.
No plus ratio.
Couldn't be me. Plus ratio. Plus ratio. Plus ratio. Plus ratio.
And you know
Plus
this,
ratio.
you
Plus...
know why I said this grossed me out though? Because not only did she not learn from her crimes, but worst case scenario, Malty the bitch was born reincarnated from this fucking bitch.
Oh gosh.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
Saw that one coming.
To make that, and you know what the sad part about this? She's also the primary reason why Leon hates the idea of ever getting promoted to high status. Because it would mean not only more responsibilities he doesn't ask for, but the possibility of getting hitched to a woman who acts like Zola. If you think about hindsight, you can't blame him for not wanting to get promoted.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, cannot fault him for hating his life for the most part. Anyways, I think it's safe to say we're done with roasting all. We got through all of them. That reminds me, Riku, I need to hear your take on that bitch Stephanie real quick. As in the bitch who's a knockoff Toga, in my ass opinion.
Okay.
She's the one who tried to sell off Olivia into being a pirate's slave.
All right. I would say one says you pissed me. I'm like this woman right here. I'd rather deal with a bitch here, the bitch more than you.
It's still for debate which one's the worst one between the two, but go on.
All right. Do you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, I hear you. Like I have you on full blast
I'd rather deal with a bitch
on my earbuds right now. So.
Okay, I said I'd rather deal with a bitch than from serial killer than this fucking whore.
Wait, why would you want to deal with the worst bitch between the two of them? I'm curious.
That bitch talk too much. This bitch shuts the fuck up.
Well, if it helps you feel better, Angie's the one who beat her ass, so.
Good. I can't come over A and roast right now. I'm too exhausted.
That is fair. Just deal with Stephanie in general is a mental exhaustion because she's that bitch.
No, her parents already get tired of her.
I don't blame you.
Her before she come into street art make you feel tired.
You know what? I will give a W to Leon though because not only did he manage to troll this bitch and make her pay for actions tenfold, by the way, but he also basically. Here's the thing: she blamed Leon for her, dissing the queen. That was her own fault, though.
Yeah,
By the
right
way,
now I'm
fun
just
fact.
mentally exhausted.
I looked this up just now. You remember how it points out Angelica basically was in the original timeline she was doomed to be in a unhappy marriage, supposedly, because she was sent out to live with a commoner. Turns out in the original timeline, not the Leon we know, but the original Leon was Angelica's husband in that timeline. Go figure. So, Gigi, congratulations. Either way, Leon was bound to be with Angie in some fashion. Congratulations.
I am inevitable.
Yeah, except it was for the better in the current timeline. So, yeah. Anyways, as I say, Stephanie is just plain annoying. So, as for Zola, Rico, I think you already said your piece on her. She's a racist.
I'm too exhausted to roast people.
Fair enough. Zola is just a pain in the ass, period. So, what do you want for the verdicts? We already have Stephanie being Nami's bitch. What about Zola? Because personally, I don't think her getting literally eaten by her own child being turned into a demon was enough for her.
For a 6 feet under.
You know what?
Alive. Put her 6 feet under, alive.
So we're gonna get Leon the shovel to bury her then. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck it. We ball. Get the shovel.
Ooh.
But before that, just so the bitch doesn't try to run. That's for every single horrible crime you did to Leon.
Down.
That being said, chat, this has been the end of the roast court. I can't believe it took this long to get through all these idiots. But to be fair, I was not expecting some of y'all to take so long roasting some of the idiots on this list. You know who you are. And yes, Gigi will probably be a gremlin over this one.
I haven't done anything.
Uh-huh. You keep
Gigi
telling
did
yourself
nothing.
that. Oh, actually, I have one more punishment for Zola. Zola, get your ass back here for a second, please. You're only in here for one reason only.
Well, can go
Fuck out of my face, bitch.
Damn.
She got a mountain to go to the coach. Since she loves cheering her husband so much, that's what she gets. Sorry, she doesn't deserve to have children. Anyways, as I said, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out for this roast court, and thank y'all for popping up for these shenanigans.
No problem.
Just the sad part is I didn't fully think about just how fucked up some of these people were. Going from Chris, the least offensive moron, Greg, to all the way to Zola, sorry ass. Like, damn. Just so many egregiously offensive motherfuckers. Especially the fuckboy brigade here. We spent more time than I figured on them. Yeah, I blame all of you. All of you. Yes, even you, chat. But you know what? It was all good, so I can't get mad at that. We had fun roasting them, and they rightly deserved it, especially Prince Dumbass. And Jill. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop making fun of him anytime soon. He deserves it. Cause I will say again, how do you fumble these fine ass women? You fumbled Jill, you fumbled Clarice. Julius, you fumbled Angelica. Shame on you. Shame. Anyways, enough of that. Again, thank y'all for popping in for the Rose Court. And we'll stay tuned for the next one, whichever one that may be. I have no idea yet. But I've got a few in the works, so you'll know soon enough. And don't worry about the Helsing Rose Court. That will come in due time. I just need to find the right time to have it happen. That's literally the only thing stopping me. Because trust me, there's a long list for Hellsing. You've been warned.
Oh yeah.
And as for a video game one, and the only one I have the possibility right now, Persona 5, but that won't be for a while because I have to put together a lot of notes for that. It's going to be as long as Shield Hero 1, guaranteed. That I cannot avoid.
Yeah.
Like, I literally can't avoid that because even if I scale it back to just the absolute worst offenders, that's still a lot. For example, Kamoshida. He's easily the top 5 most egregious offenders in Persona 5.
Can I beat the shit out of him yet?
Sir, I'm pretty sure when you already read the ones of him in his own castle.
I want blood.
And let's not forget the nightmare fuel I saw the last week. And chat, if I had to live through the mental image of it, so do you. The nightmare fuel of Kamoshida actually having a child.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, if I had to deal with that shit, so do you. You're lucky to see a picture of it. I did, and I regret it. I've been trying to scrub my brain that shit for over a week.
Whoever made that image, I'm gonna pour bleach into their eyes.
I don't blame you. That's literally even worse than the pictures of bitch in a wedding dress.
Oh gosh.
Or worse, what I found of her, and I told you about this. And hell, I even told Stinger about this. It kind of made her sick.
But yeah. In any case, like I said, peeps, stay tuned for the next Rose Court, whenever that may be. If you like this content and want to see more of it in the future, hit me up with a like, comment, subscribe. Let me know what y'all think of some of the content I have out already and all that. Also, I'm also gonna have to you can also subscribe to JG, Silver, and Vori. I will put their channels up in either the description or in a community post. And let's be fair, like as far as I'm aware, I think Gigi's the one with the most consistent content right now. I could be dead wrong on that, but I'll definitely look into that a bit more. But in any case, take care, peeps. Have a good rest of your weekend and all that. The next Rose Court won't be for at least another week or so. Because to be fair, y'all be surprised how much research got put into this shit. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And keep in mind, this isn't even like reviewing the shows and stuff. That's different from doing the roast courts. Doing the roast courts, I just give y'all the context behind why the characters getting roasted. If I were to give y'all the story content, that's a whole different story. In any case, take care, peeps. Laters.
Later.
Later.
Thanks for coming out. You all can go fuck off.